Oh, you fuck. Jesus Christ. Sorry, give me a moment to breathe. I just ran here from Alaska. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, that's a in in inefficient method of travel. Oh, only took me 10 minutes though. That's what I get for basing my server for my streams in Alaska. It's really bad idea in hindsight, but I was saving like 25 cents per year on it, so I thought it was worthwhile for the deal. Almost saved $1 already. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Kuvar for the evening. I have turned on closed captions before I started. Yes, indeed. It is true. Believe me when I say this to you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I hope you've been well since the last time I saw you last week, Saturday. It's been a minute, but I hope you're having a wonderful time. Hope that your week served you well, and I hope that your weekend is going well as well. We're going to kind of blast through chat here a little bit because I have a bit of a truncated stream today. I have to pick up my little sister and her boyfriend from a concert tonight. So I'm going to try to get everything done today. Very quick, very speedy, no time wasted. I would never waste time, not once. Congratulations, puppy, on getting that love at first sight. Faster than Ellie today. You really stuck it to her. But thank you for being here so quickly and so early. I did start a little earlier, in fact. Right now I am earlier than my scheduled start time because I had a little bit of time before stream. And if I'm ready for stream, some people would say I wasn't ready. Those people would be correct. I will start a little bit ahead of schedule just to get that extra time in there. But unfortunately, I forgot a couple of things. It took me a little bit longer than I thought. And the whole replying to people as they pop into chat during starting soon tends to get you a little bit behind when you're also doing your stream prep during that time. But we got it going. Everything's fine. I didn't forget anything. Everything is remembered. Thank you, Gary and Shiro, for popping by as well. I hope you're both doing well. I hope that you have a fantastic session for Dungeons and Dragons today, Gary. Take care, kick ass. I look forward to hearing about it. Best of luck with the food at the store, Shiro. Be very careful. There are a lot of roaming stray carts around here, and we don't want you to accidentally get bumped in the shins. That'd be terrible. And, first is over. Yep, you can run 2 campaigns sort of concurrently now, which is kind of what we're doing in my campaign, which is going to be exciting. Hello, Fallen Lord. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for rolling in. Thank you for flying in here and saying hello. There's no scuff, just a little bit of that rough stuff when I'm trying to keep up and I can't quite make it. But thank you, Fallen Lord and Gary, for your raffle entries for the Hi-Fi Rush raffle, which will have the drawing towards the end of stream tomorrow. So you will have time to enter through today and into tomorrow if you need to save up some bees, if you're interested in potentially getting more entries for that Hi-Fi Rush video game raffle. Drawing tomorrow for that. Only want one because I'm cool like that. Hey, sometimes all you need is one. It's mostly been Violet who has won, as in WON, won, and I don't think that she has even had the most entries every time. And I've done the drawing on stream, so you can see the wheel spin. And it just, I don't know. No D&D today. Oh, no D&D for you, pup? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I had my D&D yesterday, if that makes you feel better. We had a big boss fight where the actual goal was not to beat the big bad because they were a big nasty bad, but it was to survive long enough for the cavalry to arrive, and we did pretty okay. The cavalry arrived with, I think, 2 or 3 of us down at 0 hit points. One of us had full health because they were able to avoid a bunch of damage. And none of our big healers were up. We each had some potions that could be fed to us, but both of our primary healers were down. So we survived just long enough for the cavalry to arrive, and we did our best. We did our best, and we're setting up for the future where we're trying to stop this horde of re-origination warforged trying to bring us back to the past, back to the origin point where we used to become humans, and now we are robots, or the other way around rather. We were robots, and now we're all human, or other organic races, I should say, and they're trying to turn us into robots again or make the robots rise up. I'm not entirely sure. But we survived, and I realized my next level up is going to be a huge one because I'm currently level 5 Bard of Eloquence, level 4 Divination Wizard, level 1 Fighter. Terrible multiclass. Do not follow in my footsteps. Do not do this. This is dangerous. This is a dangerous thing to do. But my next level up will be level 11. I can get level 6 Bard, which for me will get me another 3rd level spell, which is fantastic. But in addition to that, I get my College of Eloquence class feature, which allows my Bardic Inspirations to only get used up if it is a success. If somebody uses one of my Bardic Inspiration die on an attack roll, a saving throw, an ability check, and they still fail, they keep that Bardic Inspiration until they can use it and it succeeds, which is huge. That makes them so much more useful to have. And basically it's like, oh, you're not sure if you're going to pass? Well, try it anyways. What's the worst that could happen? In addition to that, at level 6, I also get the ability to make up to my Charisma modifier, I believe, creatures able to understand my speech, regardless of our languages shared, which could be potentially very huge. If I take level 5 Wizard, it allows me access to level 3 spells for wizards, which is amazing, because I can take all the spell scrolls and copy them into my spell book. This includes huge things like Counterspell, which is always a useful thing to have. Fireball, everybody loves a good fireball. We get things like Fly, we get Hypnotic Pattern. I believe I have Water Breathing as a spell scroll right now, so once I get level 3 spells available as a wizard, I can copy that in my spell scroll. And if I take another level in Fighter, I get Action Surge, which is amazing. Not as good when you're not an actual full fighter, because you can't get all of your big attacks in there, but what it can do for me is with Action Surge, you can actually cast 2 leveled spells in a turn, because the ruling that says you can only cast 1 per turn is actually relative to bonus actions exclusively, saying if you cast a spell as an action or bonus action, you cannot cast another one as the other, but you can cast 2 action spells in a turn. So you use your Action Surge, and you can cast 2 leveled spells to really nuke something down or get some sort of combination going, which can be fantastic for battlefield control or big damage at the start of a fight. So that'll give me that possibility. In addition to that, if I continue my road, I think my multi-class goal, this could change over time, is level 2 Fighter, level 6 Bard, level 12 Wizard, because I believe that gives me access to, I want to say it's Mordenkainen's transformation or something like that. I don't remember the exact terms, but it basically gives you a form where you can fly, allows you to use a different spellcasting modifier on your attacks, and gives you an extra attack feature as well. So then I can actually use my Action Surge for that kind of thing and get extra bonus attacks off that. Again, not a great use of any of what I have. Actually, rolling straight on Bard Wizard would have been better overall, but I thought it'd be fun to get Fighter in there because I have a cool sword that I want to use. It's a legendary weapon that I'm slowly unlocking more features for as we do trials around the world. My first trial was to stay in a haunted orphanage overnight and not be tempted by the ghosts to poison myself. My second trial is to go to the ruined city from a calamity that happened centuries past on the night of the eclipse and hold a ritual there, so we have to do that. And I don't know what the next trials are going to be, but it's going to be interesting. I'm excited to see. Hello, Devi. My apologies for the late greeting. I hope you are doing well. Healy suffer. Healing can be rough. It can be rough being a healer for sure. And I know you feel that, absolutely. But I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're not too sleepy. I know you had to cancel your stream today because you're very tired and working very hard, but I hope you're getting some rest, feeling a little bit better. Pleasure to see you. Doing it. Don't puppy! Honestly, any multi-class that requires 3 different classes is generally not as effective. If you're going to multi-class, you usually want to keep it to 2. You can go more, but more is generally just for like fun and shenanigans and not efficiency or capability in most cases. But, you know, you're welcome to try. You're welcome to try if you want. It is a very, very multi-stat oriented class, though, because you want charisma for your bard, you want intelligence for your wizard, you want either dex or strength for fighter if you're going to be attacking anything at all. You also just want dex to increase your survivability chance with your armor class, but you also want con to help with that, as well as to help you with your concentration checks. So the only things you don't really need, in theory, are wisdom and strength, but both of those are potentially helpful as well. It's a rough one. Welcome, Fallen Lord. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Very smart, big brain in some ways. But yeah, my next 3 levels, I could just spread out to hit all of those big points. Honestly, I think what I'm going to want to do is probably Wizard, Fighter, Bard for my next 3 levels, because Wizard will give me a chance to get Counterspell, which is always helpful, and getting that early will be very good. Because we also have another spellcaster in the group that has Counterspell, so we could potentially create a Counterspell chain in case one of their things gets Counterspelled. And then I want to go Fighter so I can get the Action Surge and get the bonus from being able to cast multiple spells in a turn for a nuking advantage. And then Bard to get that bonus from that. I think that's what I want to do, and then Wizard from there. We'll kind of see how it all plays out. Cleric almost perished twice working this weekend, so I'm being sleepy. Yep, exactly. I absolutely understand that. And being a cleric can be really tough too, because if you are fighting intelligent enemies, they will generally have some knowledge, like, oh, this person is either buffing or healing, or clerics can actually do a lot of damage depending on how they're built. And they'll focus fire. But you know what? That is a problem. We don't want that to be around. Take it out. Imagine talking D&D on a Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Disgusting. Can't believe it. No work. Unfortunately, work. We are the workers around here. The big working beans. I'll be back on day shift again this week, which is going to be tiring, but I'll do my best to get through it. What that does mean, I'll be able to stream during the week a couple times. We'll see. I am determined. It probably won't happen this week, but I'm determined by the next day shift. You can hold me to this. By my next day shift, which should be the first full week of August, I am determined to get my tablet shit set up so I can start doing the doodle streams that I owe for the Donathon. So you can hold me to that. If I don't get that done, you can yell at me and call me a coward and a bitch. I'm going to take time to get that set up so we can do a doodle. Do a doodle, doodle. Doodle stream. Unfortunately, I need to dig into my computer because I think I lost the file where I saved all of the Donathon information, so I don't remember how many doodles I owe people. I have a vague memory. I'm fairly certain, if I recall correctly, I owe Toki 1 doodle. I think I owe Yams 4 doodles, maybe? I think I owe Pongwin 2 doodles. I think I owe Gary at least 1 doodle. I owe Strongest 30 doodles. I need 40 doodles. I don't think that's true. You might need 40 doodles, but I don't think you are owed 40 doodles. I may set up a doodle redeem as well, because I owe all of these doodles, but I haven't talked to any of these people to see what they might want me to try to doodle. And it's going to be very much a beginner stream. I'm not even an amateur artist. I'm beginner artist. I'm still learning how to use a tablet. If I were sketching on paper, I would do better, but we're doing tablet stuff because I have a tablet. I'm going to use it. So do not expect fancy doodles. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be messy, and not the snake kind of, oh no, I'm not an artist messy, where it's actually still really good. Fucking bitch coward he is. Not accepting the fact that he's good at art, but actual real messy shit. Okay, hold on. How do you make a line? Shading is what? Make it darker? Oh no. So be prepared for some stick figures. Some stick figures. Puppy actually is probably one of the people who's most familiar with my doodles, because Puppy has seen some of my doodles. Granted, the sketches I send to Puppy are very intentionally very rough, so I can do more than the stick figures, but anatomy is not my strength. Anatomy is far from my strength. The only things I can draw relatively effectively are like flowers. Flowers are the one thing I have in my repertoire. Everything else is going to be rough. And even flowers, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that with my tablet because I'm still figuring out how to apply pressure on the tablet to get line thickness. I'm still figuring that out. But it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. I'll find some royalty-free music to play in the background, or maybe some video game soundtracks or something. We'll have a good time. In theory, I could do a music request as well, and that's not a bad idea. Let people request music be played. But I might just start off with some royalty-free stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out, kind of. We'll figure it all out. Come dumb that down for me. What would you like me to dumb down for you, Fallen Lord? I was saying a lot of stuff and I'm behind. Really don't work weekends, but I have to because my boss is on vacay. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think you normally worked weekends because you usually are able to get your streams and your rests. But that sucks. I hate that for you. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming. Definitely, absolutely rest after all that. Take all the cares you can. Throw it back if you need to. 100%. Only 40? Not enough. More. Well, you'll have to save up some bees then, because if I make a doodle redeem, it's going to be somewhat expensive, I think, because I don't want to get spammed with them, and I want to make sure that I focus down in some ways. I have no idea how many it's going to take, but first full week of August, I'm dedicated. I'm saying it live on stream here, so I can be held accountable for my actions. Doodles. The doodles. But speaking of doodles, we're not going to Doogus. Not too bad my feet hurt from being on my toes a lot. Yeah, standing around a lot and walking a lot during the day, especially if you do it multiple times a week, can definitely wear you down. Especially, also, okay, it might be a strange thing to mention, but really dependent on your arches as well, like your feet arches. Like if you have flat feet or high arches, if it's like one of the extremes in either direction, it can cause a lot of difficulty. Because you're applying so much pressure in spots that aren't meant to be applied to. Like, I have very high arches where the edges of my feet, the outside edges, the exterior curves of my feet are the only thing that barely touches the ground. The interior of my arches barely touches it, or doesn't, touch it at all. If you see my feet footprints and, on, I don't know. If my feet are wet and I'm walking on the ground, you can see where my footprints are. You'll see a huge open gap there where almost all the pressure is on my toes and then some of my heels. So that can be very difficult. Because I have a friend or two who have flat feet as well, and there's just so much evenly spread pressure that just causes pain when standing or walking a lot. Hello, Akamas. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Pleasure to see you, as always. Come on, controller. Come on, controller. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe. And now, as I said, we're getting right into it very quickly. I definitely didn't get distracted for 20 minutes. We are going to be fighting a dragon today. Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Also, wait, I'm not a bear. I'm a man. I'm simply a man. But thank you. Ah! It made a noise. It scared me a little bit. Hold on, I'm a little big right now. Let me deflate a little. That's better. Alright. So where we left off, we were deep in the depths of Worms Crossing Dungeon Secret Cavern. We've finished the trials in order to go talk to this dragon over here, who may help us, but I get the distinct feeling, because we haven't fought a dragon yet in this, and it is a Dungeons and Dragons game, I get the distinct feeling we're probably going to end up having to fight something. Let's just do a short rest, actually. It's a little bit of a waste. We have plenty of long rests in us. This will get my Bardic Inspirations back, because we might fight this dragon. We got Will with us, who is not as good as the rest of my characters. I pumped us up with some buffs from our good friend at camp with some Heroes Feasts, freedom of movement, aids. I gave all my party members aids, so they're nice and buffed up for that. Extra health. I also gave them lightning resistance potions. Because the fact that we had to open the door with lightning makes me think the dragon might be a lightning dragon, so it seemed like a safe bet to do that. Fucking AIDS, man. Yeah, see, he's got AIDS right there. He's got aid, he got aid. They all got AIDS for strength. They are empowered. More burn, maybe a little bit. So that's where we're sitting right now. We're gonna try to kill this dragon and head straight to Cazador's palace to help out our boy Astarion manage his past. Let's see what awaits us in these chambers. The Dragon's Sanctum. How do you feel about this, Will?
Let's talk.
No, we're not talking. We're moving straight ahead and talking to the statue of Baldur.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice.
You're saying a lot right now.
Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme.
Okay.
A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy
He's still going!
Go forth, hero, seize your fate.
Okay.
And rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Thank goodness. I thought there was a riddle I was supposed to solve. You were giving so much information. I was trying to hold on to all of it. I was thinking 100 steps ahead. Got to use insight. Got to cast guidance on somebody. I didn't know what I was gonna do. But it turns out he was just saying some fucking prose to get me through the door. It's your friend? Oh, Baldur? Is Baldur Devi's friend? Close the door. Hello, Will?
Let's talk.
Nothing. Q, Fallen Lord. I will from now on speak in Gen Alpha. I am ready. I am prepared. You've been warned. This is okay. I will accept this.
Still impressive in a skeletal
Oh!
way.
Oh shit, the dragon's already dead. Oh, damn. Okay, the great dragon of Baldur's Gate is fucking dead. Big fucking dead. Look at that. Are we gonna fight a lich? Are we gonna fight a Draco Lich? That'd be nuts. That's so cool, though. I can't tell if that's supposed to be, like, moss growing on it. Or if it's, like, tarnished. Because it was perhaps a copper dragon. Interesting. Devia Statue Whisperer. Ah, I understand. Sometimes you gotta talk to statues. I mean, it makes sense. You gotta do it occasionally. Ansur, 400. Level 17. 400 health. Yeah, fucking dead. It was a lightning dragon. The Great Worm's scales. All incoming damage reduced by 2. You cannot transform it. So that makes sense. I polymorphed a Draco Lich into a dog once while we were engaging in a sky battle. And it fell out of the way of the ground and fucking died. It was great. One of my greatest moments. Quvar, I made a mistake today. Oh no! Hello, Lost Boy. What mistake did you make? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Just a little bit. Panic. Dragon Nor, not Buddy. Yeah, Buddy Man guy dragon is dead. What the Sigma is going on? My skippity toilet old head from Ohio. It's your young head Rizlord phantom taxing and face maxing here. Absolutely. I understood most of that. The one thing I did not understand was Phantom. Phantom is not one I'm familiar with. Is that like, isn't that like the tip of your penis where it's like the little like the ridge on the underside? Isn't that the Phantom? That's right. Yeah, is that what we're talking about? Is that what you're referring to? Pretty sure that's what it is. I'm actually gonna look this up. I'm trying to figure out what is the penis anatomy. Hold on. Somebody's probably gonna know this off the top of their head. I expect somebody's gonna have this knowledge. Excuse me while I look at penises. Frenulum. It's the frenulum. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's not the phantom, it's the frenulum, but I was close. I was close. Not the dog, this big dog, this poor dog. You know, I don't want to be Gen Alpha anymore. You're welcome. We gotta tax your frenulum. Get on over here. Let me measure it. Let me pull out the tape measure. Okay, we got 6 millimeters. Okay, that's gonna equate to about $34.26, you know? $34.26 for this tax quarter. Alright, so we're gonna get that on. Make sure you register your frenulum so we can keep up to date with the IRS. The IRS, of course, in this situation, standing for the internal rectum status. Yeah, boy! Let's go! Accidentally slept through a day of work. Oh no, that is a big mistake, Lost Boy. Damn. Is it okay? Is it chilled? Do you have like a point system? Are they upset? I hope it didn't go too bad. I hope they went over well. Fuck the police. Tax evasion. You're not taxing my frenulum. Not today. Who hurt you, Habibi? Oh, Habibi, I know this. That means my love or my dear. I know this one. I know that word. I am world wise. I know a couple phrases occasionally. I am just a rare breed of man. That's all we can say. Kira, hello, Jasper. Hello, Jasp Undercooked. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for popping by. Pleasure to see you. Yes, good job. I did it. I learned a thing. I actually learned that, I think, this week. I think I learned that this week. I saw it on Twitter somewhere. And it's just one of those things that kind of stuck in my brain. Honestly, the reason I learned it is a really, really tragic reason. It was, we are anti-Zion. We are anti-Zionists here on the QuvarTV show. I can't claim to know everything, but, so I'm not going to speak in detail on the matter, but I understand there's a lot of terrible, horrible, genocidal things happening across the pond, as it were, and the tragedy of it was there was a young man who, from my understanding, had Down syndrome and was nonverbal for most of his life and was being torn apart by attack dogs. And as he was doing it, he spoke his first words and said, basically, let go, that is enough, my love, please let go, very calmly. And it was incredibly tragic, and do what you can to support the people who are suffering from this. If you can offer any aid monetarily, or if you can just spread the word, do not let it be lost. So, much love to all of those people out there who are suffering, and hopefully it'll get better soon. I know that there is a lot happening, and it's not looking bright on the horizon, but we stand with you. It's like the 10th time it's happened because Alex refused to let me sleep. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, having fucking shit, my phone! Having a young child can definitely cause issues with that. I definitely hear that from everybody I know who's been a parent, that it's incredibly difficult to get rest at that point. Rare breed of man, perhaps man bear preg, not quite. Puts on the bear complex a little bit. There, to be honest, the support from people is amazing. I'm glad to hear that, because everything I've heard has been absolutely terrible, and I don't talk about it much because I can't claim to be the most educated on the matters, and I don't want to speak in great detail about things that I don't completely understand myself. But from what I do understand, it is something that is absolutely in need of support from the world over. So I'm glad to hear that there is enough support coming through that you can feel it. My heart goes out to all of you. And for now, we check out a dead dragon. See, it would be ultra rare when his brother is born in November. Oh yeah, having 2 young kids like that, whew, that's gonna be a rough one. Oh, I just realized. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird thing, and I almost choked up from it actually thinking about it. I don't understand myself sometimes, but I'm going to be taking a trip in November. This is such a weird thing to think about, but I'll be taking a trip in November, so I'll be away from a lot of the internet for like over 2 weeks, I think. So your new child may be born while I'm not like streaming, so I might not hear about it right away. And I don't know why that kind of choked me up for a second. Like I'm not gonna be able to hear about it. Why? What the fuck? Why am I crying? I'm just so happy for you. What the fuck? I don't understand what's happening. This just came out of nowhere. I hope that it goes well, and I look forward to hearing about it when I get the chance, whether it's before I go on vacation or when I come back. What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand my emotions. I'm really happy for you, though. I don't know. Leave me alone. So cute. Thanks, I guess. Should be born November 5th. My flight leaves. I think my flight leaves November 2nd. Let me verify that. Granted, it's not like it's an exact date, of course. Oh, I just jumped to 2025. Yep, my flight leaves November 2nd. So I'm going to, just in case, I'm going to try, well, I don't know what shift I'm going to be working. If I am working a day shift, I will definitely be streaming that week. The week leading into November 1st. So if it's an early birth, I can hear about it. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until I get back, I'm sure. But I look forward to hearing all of the excitement to see how it all goes. Do you have a name picked out already? Sorry, just full on shifted gears. Look, a dead dragon to, oh right, a new baby. Look at him crying out of stuff. I'm a man. I'm a man who never. Nah, it's not true. I cry all the time. I'm a baby. I'm a fucking baby. I'm a baby. This one still surprised me somehow because I just wasn't expecting to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be on vacation when your new child is born. I just didn't think that was gonna be something that would get me that way. Oh, you're gonna name them Zach? Fantastic. Love that, Fallen Lord. So big and so strong. I'm so big and so strong. Unlike this dragon who's so dead and so weak. I can loot it. I think that's if it was a copper or I don't know metals that well. Oh shit! Fusroda!
He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
I am the Dragonborn!
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the
Run,
worms.
in the land of Skyrim.
Heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
There's Fallen. I mean Zach. Fallen Zach. The middle name will be Fallen, surely. Zach Fallen. Zach Fallen King. Zach's a nice name though. I like that. I know a couple Zachs. Actually, one of my best friends is named Zach, so that's good. We support this. And I know my friend would be very appreciative of it being an H instead of a K. So I love that. Zach and Alex. Beautiful. So yeah, we are full on Dragonborn now. Ansur, apparently his spirit persists. Try to scream. I love that, but no, we're not gonna bite back the words. We want to hear what he has to say. Let's search your mind for what possesses it.
Answer wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prisms stir.
Oh.
Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Oh. His middle name is gonna be uniquely weird. Ah, I understand. I understand exactly. It's gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog, isn't it? Zach Shadow the Hedgehog Key. Mm-hmm. Indeed. That's a good name. It's a good name. Powerful. There aren't many people who will go for the full, like, multiple middle name thing, but, you know, I more power to you, honestly. More people should do that. Beginning to ask myself the same question.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you.
Oh yeah, he's not talking to me. He's talking to the Emperor. Oh,
The
interesting.
Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious.
I like that my entire party's just like standing there watching this happen. They're just like, no, this is cool.
Has stirred me, as it ever did.
See, there's like, no, this is chill. This is fine. Doogus is alright. I shouldn't leave. I wonder if the conversation's still happening.
It's been too
My bad.
No, I don't believe it.
I shouldn't leave the epic cutscene to be like, yeah, we're gonna walk over here, check out these crystals. Nothing over this way. Everything's fine. Anything cool over this way? Where's the dragon horde? Astarion, well, I'm being possessed by the spirit of the dragon. Go find the dragon horde. Steal everything you can. Surely it is here somewhere. His initials, Zithik. Zithik. Middle name will actually start with a W. Oh, interesting. Welbrus. Ooh, the Helm of Baldurin. Oh shit, that's good. Heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. You can't be stunned. Can't. Holy shit! Lae'zel! I got a cool new hat for you! I shouldn't steal that right now. It might make the dragon spirit mad, though. That's great, because I got rid of all of Lae'zel's adamantine armor, I think. Or no, I got rid of it for Shadowheart, actually, but I think it'd be more useful on, like, oh, actually, healing every turn, no stun, +1 AC, oh, maybe I should give that to Shadowheart, actually. I don't know, we'll think about it. We'll give that to either Shadowheart or Lae'zel. Both can wear medium armor, so it could be useful on either one, and they're my main crew. New head! Hashtag new head. Alright, sorry, what was your dialogue? What'd you say? Yep, it's been too long. What? Wait. Hold on, wait. Sorry, I got so distracted with leaving the conversation for comedy, I just realized the dragon called the Emperor Baldurin. Is the Emperor Baldurin turned into an Illithid? Hold on. Holy wait, fucking shit, are you serious? Baldurin, the founder of Baldur's Gate, got turned into an Illithid and is now the Emperor? No wonder he had the strength of will to break free. Holy fuck. Called you Baldurin?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear.
I did not expect that at all.
From the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more.
They were roommates.
Until you killed me.
Oh shit!
Have you come to dance on my
Baldurin killed him?
Was slaying me not
Oh, a crime of
satisfaction?
passion.
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death.
Oh.
You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
That is like huge. That is huge lore implications there. I deserve a reward. Thrall? I'm no thrall.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Make my own choices. Doogus.
Enough!
Oh, a lover's
I
quarrel.
gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
It honestly, it really sounds like they fucked.
Rise and the storms gather. Witness Baldur.
Oh, it is gonna be a Draco Lich fight!
Tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Magic, bitch! Oh shit. Okay, okay. He's got reach, so Astarion is currently within range of that. Oh, this is so cool. This is so rad. Yeah, immune to lightning damage, of course. And resistant to necrotic, because it's an undead dragon, it's a Draco Lich. Oh, that's so cool. That's so rad. Okay. Okay, okay. This is awesome. This is so fucking cool. I love the aesthetic here, because I need to look it up. I need to look up to confirm. Where is... Okay, bronze. Yeah, it is a bronze dragon. So bronze dragons turn into... Or bronze dragons are lightning dragons. Does bronze... When bronze... Oh yeah, when bronze corrodes, it becomes that like green kind of shade. So yeah, he has fallen a perished bronze dragon. That's why he's got all of this like tarnished, corroded bronze green color. That's such a cool detail for a Draco Lich. That's so awesome. Okay, sorry. I'm nerding out about silly things. We're gonna disengage. Astarion, run away. Go up here.
This way.
Hide. And let's start this off strong. We have saved these arrows for this express purpose. 10 arrows of dragon slaying. Problem is, does it count as a dragon? It's undead dragon, so in theory it should count as both. Right? Let's go. And we're gonna crit. Astarion, what did you do? Almost 100 health. Almost 100 health already. And we have dropped its dex by 1, so it's gonna be easier for everybody else to hit it. Because now it only has an AC of 18. Nerd. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a nerd.
Who favors the fearless?
Alright. Let's hex this bitch. And it's undead too. It's undead as well. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's my divine smite? Let's fuck him up. Crit. Another 50. Another 50. Let's fucking go. Divine smite. Oh, bad luck. Oh, he missed. And did I use a spell slot still? It did not. Okay. Divine Smite is only supposed to be... you're supposed to technically be able to choose a Divine Smite after you roll, which allows you to basically... Oh, I crit. I'm definitely using a Divine Smite here, or otherwise. But it's good that it did not use that Divine Smite on that miss, because it should not. Oh, another crit! Oh, Ansur! Eat my ass! Eat the whole thing, you motherfucker! You stupid motherfucker! Who do you think you are? You got water myrmidons coming my way? Fuck off, buddy. You're going down. Will putting in the work. Okay, Shadowheart, what do you got? What do you got? Let's do... We could bless. We could bless. But I'm thinking Spirit Guardians. Maximum level. Walk into his... Oh, he saved on it, took 0 damage? He's not immune to radiant damage, though. That's a weird one, okay. Well, let's get a... Yeah, let's get a spear out there. We're gonna go level 4. Spiritual weapon over this way. Something we should also do is we gotta... You should not be getting attack of opportunity on that. Can I just... I should be able to skirt around it without activating it. That's bullshit, because I'm running around its foot, it provokes my attack of opportunity? Bullshit. Nice! Nice, Shadowheart, nice! Why is it proccing Spiritual Guardian, or Spirit Guardians multiple times? Does he have, like, multiple body parts or something? Alright, we're skirting around so that we're not in an area where he can hit all of us with a breath weapon. Key factor when fighting dragons. Water Myrmidon's trying to get over here. Okay, okay. We're doing fine. I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to be killing him in one go this time. We're not going to get one go on him, but... Now we got Doogus. Oh, there's a couple things Doogus could do. You know what we're going to do? Twin cast. Haste. On Will. Oh, Astarion's too far. Astarion is too far. Will is key, though, because Will can get more... I can't get more sneak attacks off, so that's fine. It's acceptable. We'll do Will and... Do I even want a twin cast, then? Yeah, Will and Doogus. And Doogus, just move... Actually, can I move over... Yeah, let's run over here. Just get far away. And we are going to... I think Doogus still has a guaranteed crit himself. The question is, do I want to do crit chromatic orb, or do I want to do like a disintegrate? Let's start off with a crit chromatic orb. Slow could be good because it probably has legendary resistances. If we play this right, we should be able to fuck it up and murder it in one go. Still at disadvantage. Hold on. Am I out of range now? There we go. Come on, Doogus! Critical hit! There we go. Oh, I have telekinesis, apparently. Hopefully that didn't get rid of the haste on Will. No, he's still hasted. We're fine. And Ansur is already below 75% of his health. He is down to his final 25%. We are fucking shit up. Alright. I still got a bonus action. Already hastened. Don't think it's worth using any of these. Can I get a Bardic over to Will? Yeah, I'll give Will a Bardic, why not? Alright. We still got our boy here. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm not saying it's a good chance, but I'm saying there's a chance. 60%. Let's go! Not quite, not quite. But it's something. It's Elemental Warp to get him over here. And get a Pierce from this. Let's go! 14 to save for the Piercing Strike. What's Piercing Strike do again? Inflict Gaping Wounds. Extra damage on attacks. Gaping Wounds. The additional 2 piercing damage removed by healing. Oh, you know what? Cutting words. Critical hits! Another crit! Another crit! Oh, this was so close. If Will had struck on that one missed Divine Smite, it may have been dead in one round. Oh, this is so close. Okay. Spread out over here. Keep spreading around. It's gathering power. The waiting storm has risen, hoarding energy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, do you think you're gonna get a chance? Resistant to all damage. It's airborne. I don't think so. I'm sorry, I don't think so. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. He sees me over there. Astarion, run over this way. Here we go. Astarion. Oh, wait, can I not hit him right now? Is Ansur not targetable? Oh, he might get a turn then. Or maybe oh no, oh fuck. I actually just don't have enough movement. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. I had to come over here to hide. And I don't have haste on me. Can I take a potion of haste? Do I have any potions of speed? I cannot take them as an action. That's bullshit. Tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Can I use one of these? Not enough movement. Oh, it's so terrible. Alright, fuck it. Dance Macabre. Why don't you target these, motherfucker? Why don't you target these, motherfucker? It's okay, Astarion. It's not your fault. Can Will hit with a Divine Smite? It says it's airborne. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Critical miss, Will! Will, this is the time where you're supposed to be cool. What are you doing? Vow of Enmity, that's enough. Vow of Enmity gives me advantage in all my strikes. Come on, Will! It's resistant to all damage. It's not enough. Another crit, come on, Will! Come on, Will! Come on, Will! Prove your worth! That's my boy! You're a bitch! You died a bitch, and you'll live in the afterlife eternally as a bitch! We're gonna spread the word! In all the histories, who is Ansur? Nothing but a bitch! Oh, 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 oh! Oh yeah, there's still these water myrmidons. Okay. Here, take this and walk over here too. Yeah, it's fine. You can miss. Hit you, and let's just do a Fuck, we're gonna long rest after this. We're gonna long rest after this. Let's go. Hold on, are they resistant to fire? They are not. Yep. Hit him with one of these. That's good, Shadowheart. Yes, take the Spirit Guardian's damage, you idiot. A multi-attack. Ansur's getting in the way. There we go. I did her Soil Clog Slam instead, oh well. And let's fucking Twin Spell a Chromatic Orb of Thunder damage. Level 2. One at you and one at you. And then we'll power up, and I can hit both of them, but I would also hit Will and or Shadowheart. So let's just go. Let's go Thunder level 5. At you. That's fine. Spear. Now I have movement for either of them. Just get closer. Astarion. Arrow of multi-targets.
Make it hurt.
Sneak attack. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy.
Never thought I'd see him again.
God, I'm so cool and strong. Easy peasy. Why is Will talking to him? I guess it's because he's Baldur on this part of Will's whole thing. So it's true. You're Baldurin.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well.
You're covered in
It's like
blood,
I
Will.
always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough.
Okay, so he did not kill Ansur when he left.
The sea called to me.
He came back when he was
and I
turning
ran
into
to
an
her with
illithid.
open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony.
Yeah.
Where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain.
Little friend.
Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from
Oh,
the
so that's how he broke free initially.
Ansur who brought me home. He sought to kill me of my
Oh,
sickness,
Ansur in or Dragonborn
he
form.
could find.
Because oftentimes it's told that dragons can take other forms.
But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansur. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind.
It was
I saw the
self-defense.
tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an ill. Since this is Will speaking this, I feel like I'm choosing answers that I feel like Will would go with based on what I understand of him. Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
All right.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That went okay.
What can I do?
Nothing to say about the big undead dragon we just killed? What the fuck, Astarion? Come on.
Did you want something?
Shadowheart. We just killed the undead dragon. We found out the Emperor is the former founder of Baldur's Gate. What do you guys... Will, you got an exclamation point. Tell me something.
And Sur is dead.
Yeah. I feel like this is a bug, but the long silence also makes sense. What's happening? Are they having an Elthin moment that we can't partake in? Are they mind melding?
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the
Oh, the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
You are more powerful than you understand.
The real strength and ally we found was ourselves, and knowing that we have the strength to persevere on our own. That'll help us kill an army.
Who are the heart of the gate.
You are the tempest in the heart of the gate, Will.
We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Yeah, just a long, awkward pause for no reason. Would have been nice to have a dragon on our side.
Perhaps, but we will still smite the brave.
Smite, because he's a
and
paladin
still be
now.
hailed as
Funny.
champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the
Aye.
city's truest defender.
Glad you see in a future for yourself.
You think the city will welcome you as Grand Duke? Horns and all?
It's possible. I don't
The
know.
Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
Will seems like he's going down a different path here. Yeah, like, that's kind of like... He's not a politician. Like, his whole thing has always been like he wants to be a hero for the people. Fear your lust for power could get the better of you. You're a hero, not a politician.
You're right. I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach?
I mean, you're welcome to do what you want.
Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus.
Sure,
For
yeah.
as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Hail the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus.
Yeah, Astarion, get it!
Calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
Absolutely. Although he won't be with us in this fight.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Why is Insight capitalized?
I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison.
Got it.
A round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast and a blade.
Alright, understood.
Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
Does Gale mostly do the cooking? I thought it was me. What are your plans with the blade once the brand is defeated?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens. And I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
What is that failed perception check? What do we miss? What did we miss? Let's talk about other things.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know about all this. Don't trust Will. He's doing some shit. With his father's blessing, Will announced himself the Blade of Avernus. He's devoted to protecting the Sword Coast from infernal threats by hunting devils both within the Hells and without. Answer is no more. Baldur's Gate will have to survive without its great dragon defender. Inspiration, we got one from Will for Worm Slayer's challenge to defeat Ansur, the not-so-immortal sentinel. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, Balisima. We did it.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Something. Astarion?
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus.
You seem pretty into it.
I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
That's true. You're not wrong. Alright. Let's continue checking things out around here, see what we can find. Dear Ansur. Is this from Baldur?
Dear Ansur, I've said it 1,000 times, and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine. More than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Jarl Tengri. You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side. Not for a moment. Even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was you said. A privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Ansur. I never had to ask you for anything. But I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldur.
They were lovers in the nighttime! You cannot tell me they are not! Okay, Greatsword Baldur's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength mod. Weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. +3 and gives you giant form ability. Ooh. Grow to fearsome size, weapons deal an additional 1d6 and 27 temporary hit points? That's amazing. We're definitely giving this to Lae'zel. Topple the big folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional 2d12 or 2d6 damage. Must succeed at a saving throw if you fall prone. Yeah, we're giving the Baldur's Giant Slayer to Lae'zel, definitely. +3 Greatsword with extra or double strength mod on attack. And advantage on attacks against large, huge, or gargantuan. That probably won't come in handy in a lot of fights, but in a few. Wielded by Baldur, the founder of Baldur's Gate and friend to his guardian dragon. A great glittering worm called Ansur. Fellowship can be undone, though, as easily as you or I might unlace the strings of our shoes. And it was in a time of skullduggery and hardship that Baldur killed Ansur, carrying out the deed with this sword. Here you go, Lae'zel. Have the cool sword. What is Shadowheart currently wearing for a hat? +1 bonus to save throws against spells. Covert critical. Con saves +1. Can I check to see what Lae'zel is wearing by chance? I'd have to go to camp for that. We'll pick it up for now.
Of Baldur.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Oh,
Time to rest.
a secret. Oh, is this the Dragon's Horde? Oh, no, it's just a different exit. Never mind. I got excited. Thought for a second it might have been the Horde. The helm is fine, though. The helm is more than enough. Now we're going to escape from Worm's Rock Prison. We're going to head out, and we're going to start heading to Cazador's palace, where we will take a long rest outside of the palace. Oh, the worm way went the wrong direction. Got twisted, flipped, turned upside down. And then I think the remainder of the stream is going to be dealing with Cazador. Because I feel like, from what I understand, it's going to be quite a long journey. Is this a fake wall too? No, not that we know of, at least. Yeah, Baldur's helm is either going to go on Shadowheart or Lae'zel. We need to see what Lae'zel is wearing. Because it could be effective for both. The extra healing is huge. Not getting crit is huge. In theory, Lae'zel is going to be taking more of the attacks. Because she'll be in the front lines. But Shadowheart will be more important for survival. Wait. Where are we? Is there a hole on the other side of this that I missed? Mouse hole. Oh yeah, there it is. So yeah, that chest was empty for no reason. That feels like there should have been something in that chest. What are we missing? Oh well. Oh no, we came through here. Never mind. Never mind, we did that earlier. I just forgot about the secret holes and everything. Alright. Effective, efficient, excellent murder of a dragon. As they say, dragon, dragon, we rocked the dragon. Baldur's Gate 3. Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon, 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 rock the dragon, 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 rock the dragon. Baldur's Gate 3. And now we'll leave the rest of this area for later because we are not dealing with Gortash right now. We want to go to hell before we deal with Gortash. Which isn't me saying like, I'll go to hell before I deal with Gortash. It's me saying that we actually should go to hell before we deal with Gortash because there's stuff down in hell that will help us along the way. Go to the lower city. And prepare to try to tackle Astarion's deep-seated trauma from the last centuries of his existence. Don't worry about my ghouls. They're friendly, I swear. They're good ghouls. Let's jump over here. Let's actually... Okay, we're gonna go to camp. We're gonna do our long rest. We're gonna have a party with Will.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus!
Hey, indeed.
Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
I don't know. Has a ring to it. The horseless chariot of Avernus. That's who I am.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
It's another one to tackle. Take them all on by the end of it. How do you feel about this, Mazora?
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Lead him to the hells. Sure, we'll find plenty of quarry.
He'll have his pick of the prey. Within reason, of course. Demons are fair game. Zariel's enemies, likewise. Devils threatening the Sword Coast. Fine by me.
Yeah, you're fine with all of that.
But if he messes with Zariel's faithful, he'll be turned to a lemur and answer to the Archduchess of Avernus.
Well, of course.
He can roam where he wants until he gives me a reason to tighten the leash.
Oh, of course, it makes sense. Although, I thought he was free. Maybe there's like a short... Maybe there was the time period before he's free, like 6 months or whatever. Don't remember exactly.
Force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
Hey, it's going to kill a lot of people. A lot of devils, I suppose. I should say.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Goodbye.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Indeed. Gale?
Do you feel that? The hells themselves
No, actually, I don't feel anything.
tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Sure, yeah, I suppose it has a ring to it. We're all going to kill a lot of people, though. A lot of very powerful creatures. It's kind of a thing. For now, though, it's time for a long rest. Alright, he asked for venison and ale, so we'll make sure to get some of that in there. Is there anything they want to say here on this long rest day? Is there anything they want from me, Shadowheart?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more
What a
debonair
nerd.
in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
No, I think we're good. If everybody else is good, then I'm good too. Alright, you want some nice ale? Let's get a pitcher of beer in there. Some barrel-aged Caliderin. And some wine. That's fine, we can get some wine. We can work with wine. Do I have venison? Purple dragon blush, that makes sense. Now let's get rid of the Calderian and keep the purple dragon. Because dragon, we rocked the dragon. Pork rope. Sausage links. Pork rotha. Miniature giant space hamster. I don't know if we have any venison. We got a lot of meats. But I think it's mostly pork, chicken, and beef. I got some suspicious meat. Pretty sure that's human. Of some kind. And rotha. Rotha have horns. It's kind of like venison. Right? I think Rotha's the best we're going to get. I don't know if there is any venison-specific things in here. Siobhan's beef, right? Oh, it's goat meat. I know my meats. I say as I get them wrong. Alright, here I have some Rotha. It's a horned animal. It fits. And for a finish, let's just take something worth 3. Have a pear. A nice pear on top. No scenes tonight, just sleep. That's alright. Poor Halson's been left alone for like a week. He's been gone for a week, poor guy.
Is something burdening you?
I'd like you to join me.
Dismiss someone first.
You trade places with Will. Totally fine by me.
Good.
Alright, let's go to Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This gives her Hunter's Mark and resistance to fire damage and no crits on her. Was there a better armor we could give her, though? I don't think so. I think we gave her the best armor we could for what she's doing. Unless we have something tucked away.
I have such a headache.
We can check the chest quick. Otherwise, I think I get an extra bonus in my concentration checks with the helmet that Shadowheart's currently wearing, because it gives a +1 to Constitution saving throws. But otherwise, I don't think that's necessarily better overall than the helmet I could give her. But still, Lae'zel is going to be in direct combat more often. And for that sake, it might still be better. Seal Watcher helmet gives you advantage on Constitution saving throws, though. That might actually be better than what Shadowheart's wearing, just for the fact that it gives her advantage on con saves, which is a lot. Did I give her Warcaster, actually? I don't remember if I gave her Warcaster. Eternal Devotion, Channel Oath. Yeah, we're not going to need that. That's for Paladins. Will, in theory, could wear that, but he's not going to. Reaper's Embrace is heavy armor. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. It's 19, though. Let's send that over to Lae'zel and compare it to what she's wearing right now and see how we feel about it. Clothing. That's about everything.
I wonder what the next move is.
Because right now she's just wearing this, which gives her advantage on con saves already. Okay, so she has advantage on con saves. She has +1 to Constitution saving throws from this. +1 bonus to spell saves against spells. Lae'zel already gets... What's she get from this? She gets Hunter's Mark from this, which isn't bad. And resistance to fire damage, but overall, this would be better. Healing, +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Can't be stunned, and no critical hits. Let's put that on her. And then now she doesn't have critical hits. This gives reduced damage by 1. When a melee attack hits you, attacker sent reeling. Or we can give her the Reaper's Embrace, which has way more AC. Incoming damage reduced by 2. So wait, what's her AC right now? It's 19 right now because she has +2 from Dex on the Adamantine scale. So get rid of this. She gets up to 20. And she looks like a slayer, like a fucking murderer. So yeah, we're going to keep that on her. Howl of the Dead is the cantrip that does what? Bone Chilling. Howl numbs all nearby creatures. It's not going to describe numb to us right now. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. Disadvantage on dex saves. Ugh. But all incoming damage reduced by 2. Yeah, we're going to do that. And our weapon... We currently have the Soul Breaker, which is an extra D4 psychic damage. +2 bonus to initiative rolls. So it is 2d6 +6 +1d4. We could put Baldur's on. It's 2d6 +8 +5 for an extra. So yeah, this is way better. Minimum damage 17. Doesn't give the psychic damage, but gives us the giant form as well. And advantage on attack rolls, so yeah. Give her that big old nasty sword. You got a nasty sword. You got a nasty sword. Do I need better rings for her? Create undead. Sorry, I was laughing at the stupid thing I just said. Tides of Chaos, always trigger that. Ghoulish Touch, Necromancy. Because she's got that ring, which helps, but doesn't really give her a whole lot. She's over encumbered right now. Let's go. I've got a nasty sword. I got a nasty sword. Send those to camp. Along with these dog collars. Said that camp's not worth carrying it. Psychic damage, we can send that back to camp right now. Nope. Send that to camp. Not better than what we're currently wearing. Send that away as well. She's currently wearing these, which give circuitry interface, which is fantastic. Circuitry interface gives attack rolls advantage and resistance to lightning damage for 10 turns, which is huge. Or this, turns have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. And attack +1, so you hit more. Getting advantage on all your attacks is fucking insane. This gives disadvantage on all saving throws against your maneuvers and weapon actions. As well as just a +1 to all your attacks. Because right now I'm going to get advantage on attacks against anything that has large, huge, or gargantuan size. Which will not be Orin or Gortash, but other things might be affected by that. So hold on to that for now. She's wearing the Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Advantage on intelligence saves. Aberration's disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Ancient Grudges as well. It's not bad. What's this one? The Hellfire Engine Crossbow. Gets Celestial Haste. Let's go check the chest with Doogus one more time. Check the rings. Because we're basically setting up for endgame now. We're setting up for the end of all things. Because I doubt we're going to be getting too many items that are going to take the place of what we already have. So we got to look at the stuff that we have equipped that hasn't really been doing a whole lot for us, potentially. We don't have a lot of rings. I don't know what her boots are right now either. I didn't look at those. Oh, that gives her the click heals so she can get extra bonus action or bonus movement, which isn't a bad thing to have. It does help.
How many die today? How many died?
But we'll see if there's another boot that can doot her better. Doot doot. Noot noot. Noot noot. Boots of Apparent Death gives you Feigned Death. Conditions. Deals additional damage equal to their... Oh, on unarmed strikes. No, not that one. Can't fall prone. Icy. Athletics +1. Dimension Door. Athletics +1. Acidic surfaces don't affect you. These are gloves. Because our gloves right now are much better than anything we're going to get otherwise, I think. Any fancy necklaces we might want? Cantrips. No, I think she's got just about everything that could be useful for her. And we just don't have anything else that's
indolence breeds madness.
Really good. Like, two extra psychic damage is not a bad thing. It just doesn't really actually accomplish a lot, but it's fine. It's extra damage. It's free extra damage, so why not? And this gives her invisibility when she kills something, which is still very handy. Astarion, what do you got going on? Yep, that's a good hood to wear. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to give you. Spell save DC and attack rolls. That we might actually want to put on Shadowheart. Now I'm thinking about it. +1 bonus to save throws against spells. Because Covert Critical doesn't help her at all, really. But con saves +1 isn't a bad thing. Because right now he has 1, 2... 2... 3. So he crits on a 17... No. Yeah, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Which is madness. He's critting all the time. And if it stacks with Deadshot and that, it could be even a 16. I don't remember exactly how it works. But he's getting all kinds of crits. His necklace does not do shit for him. Is there a necklace that could be better? Voice of the Circle. Advantage on saving throws. Shatter. Get an additional spell slot. Invisibility and Blur. Sneak attack does an extra 1d4 force damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's wearing the best armor he can. His boots really don't do a lot either, but I don't know if there's any other boots that will do more for him. And an advantage on dex saves with evasion is huge. Like, the necklace is the one thing I'd want to swap out, but there's nothing really that does much for him. I'd give him healing. But isn't that what Shadowheart has? Do we have 2 of these necklaces? We do. So she just gets free heals. Extra healing, advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Sorceress Origins. Could Warding Bond, but it's not really helpful for her right now. Missile Snaring is what she's wearing. She could wear... Okay, it's the effect of Blade Ward, rather. So Missile Snaring is fun. I love Gloves of Missile Snaring. We're going to give her this because it means she just casts Blade Ward on anything anytime she heals somebody. They get resistance to damage. And Strength Saving Throws, sure. There we go. And they match. They match pretty well with what she's wearing. Heals a target, gains additional 3 temporary hit points. Not huge, but still decent. Helpful. Armor class saving throw, yeah, cloak protection. Doogus, +2 charisma. Displacement, bardic inspiration. Armor class increased by 1 more bardic inspiration. Persuasion, deception, arcana, religion. These rings don't do anything except for in conversation, pretty much. And I'm still wearing the Blazer Benevolence. Honestly, I should probably give him something different. The Blazer Benevolence has been the one thing I've used for so long, but it only gives 11, so his AC is 14, which is so small. There's got to be something better I can give him. But he also can only wear so many things. So maybe there's not. Maybe I just need to keep him out of combat. An extra few temporary hit points doesn't make a huge difference, but it can help. It's a little bit of something. Half plate armor, nope. Leather armor +1. Like, leather armor +2, I'd almost consider. Because it would give a bonus he's not currently using. Yeah, we don't have anything good. It would just be leather armor +2, basically. So we can keep him out of the fight. We can keep him out of the fight, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? We're not using Speak with the Dead much right now. Adds stronger cantrip attacks. Death saving throws. What does Voice of the Circle do again? +2 bonus to persuasion checks. Were there some necklaces? A lot of inventory management. But this might be the last time we do this for the game. So, we're getting into it. Brand the Weak, Moondrop Pendant. Detect Thoughts. Elemental Augmentation. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of options. Unless there was another necklace we had somewhere. Or I could take a necklace from one of the other people I'm not going to be using much. Or I'm not going to be using as much. Let's check to see what everybody else has. Gale, what are you equipped with? Featherfall. +2 bonus to AC as long as you're not wearing armor and holding a shield. Nope. Not for us. Dark Vision. Extra magic missiles. Not bad. Karlak. Bull's strength increases strength score by 2. We'll be using Karlak in the fight against Gortash, though. So we'll still want her to have some good stuff. What about Will, who I just equipped with a bunch of shit? Give him Misty Step. While concentrating, weapon attacks do psychic damage. Minsk barely has anything equipped because we didn't have a whole lot for him. But the boots, AC +1. The boots not bad.
Let's get going.
He's got Restore Bardic Inspiration right now, which he doesn't really need during combat.
What a day.
So those boots could be useful for anybody. I might take those from him. Because what are you getting from this? Acrobatics and advantage on dex saves because you evasion. Better evasion. Your AC is 19 already.
Let's get on with it.
Her AC is 22. We can make her AC 23. I think that could be worthwhile. Make her a fucking tank. Sorry, Minsk, we're taking your shoes. You don't need them anyways. Advantage on insight checks. Ring of Regeneration. Wearing Khaled's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. Wisdom +1. And was the aid on off this like a different aid, or was it just aid? I think it was just aid. Right, it is not really useful for us. But Cloak of the Weave could be. +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls, and you get absorb elements once per long rest. So Jaheira's got stuff we're gonna want on somebody.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. We actually might want to keep that on him.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She gets +1 AC.
Don't touch me.
So it's either Doogus or Shadowheart gets it. Because his disadvantage gives him a better chance of not fucking getting crushed. But hers would make him a lot stronger. And he can cast a lot of spells. As does Shadowheart. And the Ring of Regeneration. We're going to give the Ring of Regeneration to Doogus. That'll help him as he's getting hit more often. And Cloak of the Weave we'll give to Doogus as well, I think, actually.
Breathing, despite everything.
Let's put on the Ring of Regeneration. And yeah. Yes, this is the way. He doesn't have his sword equipped though. Where's the Follower of Louvre? There we go. Alright. We're almost set up now. Now we just have to do our silly extra setup here. Bringing Doogus over here. Running Shadowheart over this way.
Still in control.
She's gonna start walking back, so we have to get Danton!
This vessel is at thine disposal.
Why are you talking like that?
What thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
What are you talking about?
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes.
Oh shit, these aren't real people!
Of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric.
Interesting. Surprised you've nothing better to do with us.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
Suppose. I didn't realize you were controlling the hirelings. Why do the hirelings need to speak?
Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. Fitting.
No, I don't disagree. I was just curious what you thought. As long as the soul remembers how to fight, that's what matters.
These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance.
Brought them back to use them?
The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This vessel is at...
But the vessel
Follow me.
only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
You can take Astarion's place for now.
This soul...
And we're all gonna walk over here.
My faith will guide
We're gonna
me.
pull Shadowheart out. Never run over this way.
Mind never quiet.
Heroes feast. Everybody's been feasting. Now we'll use our... Where is it? Freedom of movement. Because he doesn't have aid, right? So yeah, freedom of movement on Doogus. Our little Buffy friend. Oh, he is Buffy the Vampire Slayer, because he's buffing us. We're going to be slaying vampires. Oh, it just makes sense. And let's get Longstrider off as well. Where's Longstrider? There we go. Extra buffs for everybody. You get a buff. You get a buff. You all get buffs. Shadowheart, you can have some buffs too. And he gets free cast of Longstrider? Because it's a ritual spell. Oh man, everybody gets that. I think I just cast it on himself though. Give her Longstrider. Freedom of movement. Very handy. I think that's all he can do. So bring him over this way.
All is ash and meat.
Doogus.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more
Johnny.
debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Oh, wait, Astarion's the one who left the party. I was like, what? I thought we were working together. What's going on? Alright, Astarion.
What can I do for you, my
Need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower.
Dante can stay at camp. Dante's not allowed to leave the camp. And we're back here. And now, Shadowheart, group with us. And she's going to cast Aid at 6th level on us. And then we're going to use the necklace. Which one is it? Expended or replenish an expended spell slot of any level, which is insane. And get our 6th level spell back. And now we are ready for the day. We are so strong and so cool. Honestly, one thing that could be helpful. Can we... Shadowheart, can you check out Aura Vitality? Do you have that? Can we make an Aura of Vitality? Harm's not going to be helpful. Blade Barrier could be. Down a person, planar binding. Flame Strike, Dispel. Freedom of movement, we don't need. Death Ward we could cast on everybody, which could, in theory, help out. It'd be a number of spells to be cast, but it could be helpful. Glyph of Warding. I don't think we can get Aura of Vitality. Or Beacon of Hope. Is only 10 turns. Okay. Prayer of Healing. A lot of these aren't as useful. We can give her Inflict Wounds, which lets her use her crit. And Command. And Bless Command, Disguise Self. Is always prepared, I can't get rid of it. Mirror Image, Spiritual Weapon. Pass Without Trace, always. Aid we're not going to need now because we cast already once, so let's take Guiding Bolt. Alright. So we don't have that. We could cast Death Ward in theory. I don't know if that's going to be worthwhile for us, because that's going to be a lot of 4th level spells we won't be able to necessarily get back. But we have other potions we can take. We're going to be dealing with vampires here. So stand to reason that necrotic resistance could come in handy. We're going to send one of these each. To everybody. One for me. One for Lae'zel. One for Shadowheart. And actually, Astarion might take a different one. It could be a different one that could be useful for him. I don't know if this is actually the best use for a time, because there could be some other elixirs that could definitely come in handy. Like Lae'zel could take Cloud Giant Strength, which would do massive damage. But necrotic resistance to take less damage from vampires.
Or Cloud Giant Strength to do more damage. You know what? Cloud Giant Strength. We're doing more damage. That should get rid of the... Yeah, you can only have one elixir up at a time.
What now?
And you, how many viciousnesses do you have left? Only 3. Let's choose when we want to take these. It makes sense to take one for this fight. It's your big fight. Alright. With all of that preparation out of the way, like a full half hour of preparation, equipping people with their final equipment sets, aside from what we may find in Cazador's Palace or in Hell. Wait, where's the path that we're taking? How do we get to Cazador's? Up here and through this way? Are you winning? I am indeed. I crushed the dragon easy peasy. No harm done. Didn't stand a chance. And now I'm on my way to handle Cazador and Astarion's past. So I would say I'm winning. Are you winning, sweet dog? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to see you again. It's around here somewhere. One of these paths will lead us where we need to go. Up here? Up the central watchtower? We are so strong, we cannot be defeated by anything. We're practically invincible. We're practically gods. What's the worst that could happen? Good babysitting of friends' pets. Oh, nice. What kind of pets are they? How's it going? Are they well behaved? Nothing really all that worth taking there, so I'm not going to steal it in front of anyone. I hope you're having a good time with it. Hope your weekend is serving you well, and hope your week has gone well as well. Two cats, one dog. Nice.
The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Do you want to sneak in? Like, sneaking in is a thought.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wow, Astarion has such low health. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot Astarion also needs to eat someone. He should feast on somebody while we can. Can I... We're heading into the big suck. Get a really quick bite on you. You won't even realize it's happening. Oh shit. They did realize. They did realize what was happening. Oops. Well. Non-lethal. Or, I guess it could be lethal. Disengage.
Over here.
Go over here. This went perfectly. Well, we can get our ghouls out while we're at it. We'll want them around, I'm sure. One of the cats is constantly pissed at anything and everything. It's just one of those kind of cats. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the angsty, angry cats. Hey, stop it. Sonic Backlash. How does that work again? Nearby foe casts a spell. You can use your reaction to deal psychic damage every level of that spell. Fuck it. You dare cast around me? Sacred Flame, 45% chance. Fireball, 45% chance. Why is it all 45? Damn you, Astarion. You got so hungry. I can't believe it. Why were you so hungry?
Blood comes easy these days.
And we will... Shocking Grasp. Firebolt. Lae'zel, will you get over here? Actually, let's... Click heals. Get over there. Non-lethal strike. Fuck her up. Do you really want to try?
I will not know failure.
Is this what you want? Oh, they dodged. Sweet Oak says, yesterday when I tried to sleep, the cat jumped onto my bed, walked in front of my face, got pissed I was too close to them. Yeah, how dare, you got right in the way of where they were trying to be. How incredibly rude. They were supposed to be walking there, your face should not have been there. You should have moved your face before it even got to that point. Come on, Sweet Dog, you know how this works. Other people below see us now. Yep. Hey, you all attacked us. We were just trying to get a little sucky suck. You brought this to this point. You got aggressive about it. That was you. You chose that.
Be quick. Let's have a little fun.
This is not going to be... Oh, they're too far away. Unless I dash.
With finesse.
And... Missed on an 80% chance? Astarion! Are you getting performance anxiety? Because we're going to go try to kill your buddy? Also, why is it only a 40% chance for that? I guess... Okay, I guess they do have a 5... Dex save. But even so... I feel like she should be better. Wisdom's 20. Strange. Look at these good non-lethal ghouls. What a bunch of friendly non-lethal ghouls. So nice of them. They're so hot right now. Are they... Rude? Okay. This is what you're gonna try? You brought this on yourself, buddy. We didn't want to kill you. It was not our intention. I was gonna say, how many javelins do you have? Click your heels again. Thank you, Lae'zel. Take that off. Everybody say thank you, Lae'zel. And another one. You had your choice. And this is what you chose. Yeah, let's just let them all do their stuff. Lae'zel will handle business. No, we're not using any resources on this. Knock him out. All their attitudes dropped. Yo, I didn't kill you. I had a choice, and I did not kill you. Also, wait, I just realized something. Ring of Regeneration. In the way that this functions, it's just free forever heals. Because I can just equip somebody with it, and they will heal it. They shouldn't, unless they don't heal out of battle. Do they heal out of battle? Is it only in battle? Yeah, beginning of your turn, okay. What if I go into turn-based mode? Does that work then? Trying to cheat the system? Gotta try. Yeah, we getting a heal? Getting a heal in? No, no healing, okay. It's gotta be in combat. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Swap those out. Shadowheart can toss a healing potion of some kind. Drink that. Okay, we're good there. Sweet Dog says, my sister and 2-year-old nephew visited a few days ago. Managed to find one of my oldest toy trucks in one of the bags. We wanted it, but unfortunately I had my name on it. We told him that he didn't even hesitate for a second. Licked it clean, exclaiming it is his. I mean, yeah, that can work. Was he able to lick the name off of it, or was it just the strict, my saliva is on it, so it is now mine, ruling? Alright, let's save over the big suck again. Now we're getting to the big suck. Cazador's palace is over this way. We could sneak in here, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Somebody left a ribcage in here. And a vial of blood. Can I take a vial of blood and feed it to Astarion? Probably not. Drop that ribcage. How come he gets a whole upper... Oh.
This is the palace of Cazador Czar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
He's actually invited.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent.
Ah, they are thralls.
Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
I'm inspecting the security. Your master's orders. Come on, Doogus. You are an incredible liar. Let's see that big number. Drop it like it's hot, baby. 39. How's that? Name's printed on the truck. Just claimed it with saliva. I mean, it's rule of law. What can we say?
The master desires.
I don't make the rules.
And of your own will.
Thank you kindly. So that means they're all just chill with me now. Oh yeah, I didn't get my speak with animals up.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Sorry, Gent Rat, but you're not going to do that to me. Hello, Marnie.
Enter freely. You are welcome.
I wonder if they're like cursed and if we could... They are charmed. So... We in theory could dispel the charm on them. I'm not gonna waste spells on that, but it is a thought.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe.
Luckily, I'm good enough at lying that they all just bought it immediately. So I don't have to worry about it, but it's good to be aware. Another giant rat over here.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
What are people biting rats?
In the guts of the palace, hungry mouths down there.
That's what you're saying? So we can feast on rats? Astarion! She's gonna eat the rats!
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Although I don't know if I have Dispel Magic, actually.
Another
I always
visitor?
forget.
Staying long? The others are.
What others? What are these visitors?
Guests came for a party. Never left though.
Oh, he does a little stand!
Don't wanna know.
He stands on his
But
feet!
I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
A good old Master Splinter, giant rat. What a cutie. How are you feeling, Astarion?
What can I do for you, my...
Nothing, I was just curious about how you felt. Is anybody up here who can see me?
Careful, I might. Very, very quiet.
Hide just in case. Send those to Doogus. Anything else up here worth taking? No, but there's a chest over there. Which I apparently missed. Is it worth... You know what, Astarion? There's a chest up there. It's probably nothing good. But it is something. So before we go all the way into the palace, let's go lick that chest to claim it as ours. That sounds a lot more raunchy than I meant for it to sound. And I'm talking about like a wooden chest. That like holds valuables of some kind. You must understand. Can I ring the bell?
Simple.
Lockpick. Impossible to fail. A bunch of arrows? Yeah, I'll take them. They aren't that useful for me, but... I rang the bell. What does it mean? Nothing? I kind of wondered if it was like an alarm bell or something. Like, everybody to arms! The city is under attack! We ring the bells of Notre Dame. They have nothing of value. We have too much already. Like fire. Hellfire. Alright, you're all fine. You're charmed. You're silly. Just a bunch of silly billies. And we're back up here, so let's switch back to Doogus.
Pull yourself together.
Running behind Astarion's own army of undead. They really don't want us in here. I mean, let's go in and see what happens. Because Astarion's kind of suggested sneaking. But I don't want to sneak. Tsar Palace servant etiquette.
Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with deference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling.
He hates whistling. I don't know if my microphone is picking up the whistling properly or not. Sometimes the sound noise gate stuff cancels it out.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Makes sense.
Hilarious.
Thanks,
You're
Astarion.
on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a
Executioner.
crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
I like their rapport. It's fun. I can hear it clear as day. Nice. Means I can do my weird whistling shit.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
I can make a lot of weird noises with my mouth. Alright, so the door unlocked for us. They are welcoming us in, which is kind of suspicious. But, of course, Cazador wants us to be here. You can do too? Wow. Wow, you can do weird stuff. What that mouth do, baby boy? Let's hear it. Pop off, King. Alright. Enter Cazador's palace. Just need to find the vampire himself. Yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll stand on business. Victoria's list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There's 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go to the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. 17 is a thing. I wonder what 17 means.
So there's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art. Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
So I like being back.
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home. Especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together.
Indeed.
Although it could be the most satisfying.
Could be a good time, I think. The servant's charmed, like the guards in the tower.
Oh no. It's much worse than that.
They're all his thralls. Fanatics. Alright, understood.
Here of their own free will, and utterly devoted to Cazador.
Vampire
Each one
Sims.
came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure
Classic.
he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. It almost feels sorry for the poor deluded souls.
It's the classic vampire scam.
They're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
Oh, I'll definitely turn you. Just serve me with all of your strength and vitality for the rest of your life, and I'll definitely turn you into a vampire and share my eternal gift and power with you. Absolutely. Yeah. It's been 3 years. You're on track. You know, just gotta keep going. Just keep on the grind. Keep on the grind. You'll get there. A friend of mine could do that with weird whistling. The one is basically you're humming and whistling at the same time. So I don't know if it's actually too difficult to pull off. If you're able to, and you're able to, you just do both, and then you just kind of fluctuate between high and low tones for your whistle. Just like that, but then you hum at the same time, so it's... It adds a vibrato to it. You sure about this? You don't have to face him.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will.
Don't worry, Astarion.
I'll spend the rest
We're here
of
with
my
you.
life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe.
On people. And the way I learned how to whistle was by taking pretzel sticks and sticking the pretzel stick in my mouth to make the mouth shape, and then pulling the pretzel stick out while keeping my lips in that same position. and then trying that over and over until I could like figure out how to get that plus the airflow to get the whistle out. And this just kind of happened because I was whistling and humming. I think I was trying to match the tone of like a smart monitor turning on one of the smart boards they had in high school or late middle school. Kind of sounds like UFO a little bit. So what's the plan?
If my dear siblings were right, Cazador's hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. The only place that was off limits to us was his study.
We'll definitely go to his study then.
If the entrance is anywhere, it'll be there, through the ballroom.
Understood. We'll give it a shot. So the stream froze for a second. What was that first part? The part about how I learned how to whistle? Because I said I learned how to whistle via taking like little pretzel sticks and sticking them in my mouth so I could make like the mouth shape with my lip around the pretzel stick. Then I pulled the pretzel stick out, so I kept that kind of whistling mouth shape because I couldn't figure out how to do that for a long time because I was a wee baby child. And then I used that and then tried to practice the airflow until I figured it out. And I was so excited when I learned how to whistle. Not the pretzels technique, absolutely the pretzels. Full on nodding. Hello Taxivator, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope your week has served you well. It's been a minute. I guess it hasn't been that long. We saw each other at Violet's stream earlier this week, but still, I hope you've been well. Hope you're having a good enough weekend. If you are not working, if you are working, I hope that's going well for you. Do you work most weekends, or do you have like a rotation? I can't remember. Do you have like a 3 on, 4 off, 3 on, 1 off, 3 on, 7 off, 4 on, or something? I don't know what the rotation works like. Is my Friday still at work? Yep. Saturdays are often your Fridays is what I've been picking up on. Well, I hope that the rest of your workday goes well and quickly for you. Hope it's a nice, effective Friday. I can ask you something else.
Then ask. Quickly.
I don't really, actually. We're just gonna go now. How do you all feel about this?
Is something burdening?
Nope, we're fine. So who's Victoria?
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
No taint? Alright, Astarion, I found his weakness. We're gonna hit Cazador with the goat sea. Just kneel down, pull your ass cheeks apart. He won't know what hit him.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Back half the week's Thursday, Saturday, work every other Wednesday. Okay, interesting. So 6 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. That makes sense. So it's kind of like a 3 on, 4 off sort of rotation. So you end up working half the month essentially, but for 12 to a little bit over 12-hour shifts. It's not terrible. It's not awful. It's hard to say. I don't enjoy the longer shifts, though I do have to work them frequently enough. But what you do get out of it is you get more days off, which I do like. Oops. I just grabbed a sinister painting off the wall. So I feel like I might enjoy it. Working, because I'm already working longer shifts, I guess, so I already work an average of at least 9-hour shifts 5 days a week, so I work an average of at least 45 hours a week, upwards of 50. The sinister door with an arcane lock.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Guaranteed overtime every other week. Oh, this is the do the extra 8 hours on the 4th shift count as overtime? And do you get paid double time on Sundays, or is it just straight time there because it's your scheduled day? If I want to take a vacation, take my short week off, and that's 11 days off, only take 3 days off. Yep. Yeah, that helps a lot. Our people at the honey factory who work our rotation for 12 hours can take their 4-day week off, and then they get basically 2 weeks off straight, which is nice. Let's try to decipher the text in the door with history. We're gonna get some guidance. I should be able to do this with comprehend languages in theory. Let's give this a shot. Oof. Not quite, Doogus. I could try again if I cast that, maybe.
Writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Understood. Straight time, Washington laws every week over 40 hours is overtime. Okay, nice. Yeah, ours works that way as well. For our 8-hour and our 12-hour employees, I believe. Everything over the 40 hours. And for the 8-hour employees, if they end up working over 8 hours in a single day, it counts as overtime as well, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the 40 hours. I have to look at that again. Alright, let's examine the hollow in the door. This should be a little bit easier. I said this should be easier, Doogus! What are you doing? Let's use an inspiration. Just one. There we go. Okay. We at least passed one of them.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Understood.
Watch your back.
Can I have other people examine
To
the...
Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text. You can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round...
Alright, try to decipher the text. Come on. Everybody gets their chance. Close. Close. Not too bad. Not too bad, Astarion.
The writing means nothing to you.
Alright. You try it.
The door is covered in intricate text. But you can't see anywhere a key might fit.
Come on. Shadow Heart. Oh, so close. We're getting right up there.
The writing means...
There's writing like this all over the panel.
Now, Lae'zel, we can do a... Astral Knowledge. Intelligence.
The door is covered in intricate text. But you can't see
Try with you. Come on. Nope.
Engraved with a family crest.
Not today.
The writing means...
There's writing like this all over...
Now, Doogus. Do I have... Is comprehend languages even in this game, for one thing? I can't remember. Maybe I should Google that before I search through everything I have. Comprehend languages. BG3. Only speak with animals. Yeah, it does seem like comprehend languages is not available. I was gonna say I didn't think I had seen it before, so I wanted to check before I start searching through all of my spell scrolls to see if I have it. So this will just remain unread for now. The question is, can I just dispel the arcane lock? I'm not going to, because I want to explore the whole palace, but then again, I always question if dispel magic's even in the game.
The inscription on this bust reads...
Thank you, sweet dog.
One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
The Chamberlain's suite. Hello, Chamberlain's office. Ooh. You can't hide your secret door from me. I see it. I see it. I'm ready. I'm ready. The beast from the yeast. Provender ledger. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Cazador Palace, with categories for food and drink for servants and guests. Cleaning supplies, including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque, heavy curtains, candles of different sizes and yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. What a bunch of nerds! Return to work. Absolutely. Take care, Tax Vader. Thank you for stopping by. Hope the rest of your shift goes well for you. Take all the care as you can. The ballroom door.
Chamberlain DeFay. The Cazador dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. Shouldn't be my problem to solve. Good, eh?
The note continues in different handwriting. Good day. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the master celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level, and quickly. Find that book. Alright, so we'll be able to find a way to translate it, is what I'm reading. Queen of Kingpins. This Flaming Fist thing, not actually relevant to us. Alright. Let's go through this secret back room. Luriana Sauvage. My darling DeFay.
Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them, and then I'll join you, one way or another. I love you for eternity, Luriana.
That's very sad.
This werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
So they were lovers in the nighttime. And he either poisoned himself or didn't poison himself, which would be worse, potentially. Baldur's Gate 3 will, may the dice be kind. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Jump over. Everybody join me. Quarter soon, which is the Kama Sutra equivalent. So they're having some good sexes. A good sex or two.
That's curious.
Ooh, secrets. DeFay's diary. This could be important. Diary of Antoine DeFay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads,
I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bonecloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services. Or he'll be no more, and master of the palace will fall to me.
Yep, he pulled a full Romeo and Juliet and she didn't realize he was feigning death. Absolute tragedy. He made his choice, though. Oh, wait, he's in here? Oh, right, he's in here. But he is not actually dead. We have picked up the Chamberlain DeFay. Definitely dead. Drop him on the ground. Can I... Hooah! Because I don't know how feign death actually works in this. I don't know if it shows up as... Yeah, you can't target him, okay. I guess to all intents and purposes, he is dead, whether or not the actual truth is that he has perished. For our purposes, he is dead right now. And so we go. Down, down, down.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Maybe. What is this sinister seal? Dark energy envelops, it's cursed. Keep my distance. Let's ask about it.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
What do you know about that door?
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Sure, sure. Everybody stand back.
One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall.
This one?
Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Who can I... Don't trust the door, but it's possible. He didn't see anything. There's a fetid necrotic energy in there. Oh, Victoria! 46 plus 4 necrotic damage per turn. Oh, the poor child. Ain't did nothing to you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can get rid of the curse. Can remove curse on them.
And all that is broken.
Necrotic energy. It's sapping my strength.
Some would argue it's not worth it for that, but... Victoria's note.
The bedrooms. Never once slept in.
Fair enough.
This is where I took our guests. I'd entertain them here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
Terrible living.
No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
She was cursed. We got rid of it. She got a note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father. Don't know about this. A rosewood desk. No books around the corner here. Butterfly on skull, silver plate. Ah, here we go, the Kozakuran Dictionary. The book is a dictionary of the ancient Kozakuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you will find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
A dictionary in an ancient language? Hardly surprising for a vampire's land.
Makes sense. Deliria's journal. Deliria's private diary. Before I was Deliria, vampires spawn have slaved Cazador's Tsar. I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still Dr. Deliria, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion it's a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There's one potential source of such blood here. Victoria, the as-yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onufrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Damn, so she tried to kill Victoria and drain her of all of her blood in order to fuel her own rise back up to the human ranks, and in doing so activated a curse that was placed on her that then killed Victoria and probably Deliria, or at least did a huge damage. Well, it's necrotic, so it would have only been so helpful, because they're all resistant to necrotic damage.
And these things have stayed interesting.
How tragic. At least Al can carry this. And that goes to Astarion. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they have an additional bonus action. Ooh. Oh, that's very good for monks especially. But it could be useful for... No, Astarion's got the hood on that's helpful, so we'll just send that back to camp. But that could be very good for monks. Other things could get use out of it, but monks will get the most use out of it.
It's like an ambush.
An ambush? Who's ambushing? Oh, it's Godet.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
What's up, Skeleton Man?
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Goody, child.
He's just trying to goad you.
Only kept you in line.
You tortured us.
Ah.
For days at a time.
Oh,
Godey's a dumb little shit that deserves to die.
And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others
Bad skeleton.
like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend.
One. Bark, 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 bark. Lay a hand on me and lose it, bones. Not quite as effective at these, but it's still come in handy. There you go, Doogus. 28.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godey?
Taking care of business.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on
It's actually gonna be quite easy.
You ungrateful little brat.
You won't even need to use his fingers.
Godey will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godey will see you punished.
Do you really want to try it? It's a pretty terrible idea, honestly. Ooh, listen to that music. Let's step around the corner here. Dun. Yep. You're absolutely correct. It's time for kitchen gun. Bang, bang! Nice work, Astarion! That's Astarion's kitchen gun! Bang, bang! And you get the Star family ring from it already. Send that to Astarion.
Those words engraved on the ring. They're Kozakuran. The same as in that dictionary.
What does it say?
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Key to the kennel, we'll take that. We'll send the rest of Godey's shit to camp. Make him a bare-ass skeleton. Anything in the casket? Nope. What's in the kennel? Are there dogs? Are there good dogs in the kennel that we can get to help us? Some rusty daggers. Some jade. Oh, this wasn't technically a kennel, was it?
We have everything we need to open the ballroom door. So let's not waste time talking.
Right, fair enough.
Cazador's hiding somewhere behind that door, and I'm going to find him.
You just said let's not waste time talking, and you kept talking. You're not wrong. We're going to explore a little bit more, though. Just make sure there's nothing else down here we might want.
Did you want something?
Sorry, we're just checking on you. Got all the bats everywhere. You just another servant?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Sure, yeah. You're all just trying to be good little boys and girls.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrots nor the steak.
I found the carrot. It's just rotten. They really lived a life of torture. Violet's diary.
The garlic in Yosin's bed gave me a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter.
Oh wait, this is not... It's Violet's diary, not Victoria.
If only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. Wonder what it is.
So she's just a bitch. For no reason. I'll take the gold. I'll take the holy water. Why do they have that? I don't know. We're going to use it. Ledger for blood donors. Cazador's finest. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference from the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when you're out slumming. In the last month, you already brought in a Dlusker, a Jaso, and an Othun. And now 3 wealthy families are up in arms. Watch it. Chamberlain DeFay. Yeah, it's like... That's the basics. You go after the people who don't have homes, people who don't have families, people who won't be missed or noticed. What are you, an idiot? Fucking stupid. Stupid idiot. Nothing in the blood bank or the cabinet. Favored spawn ledger. Favored spawn, Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bedchamber year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet. Leon, Leon, Leon. So if they do well, they get to stay in here? How nice of them. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onofrio, final page.
Ever since the Master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the Master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual that the Master talks about. Oh, he was trying to get Victoria out as well, but he wasn't fast enough. Oh, and she's got a teddy bear and a stuffed owl bear. No, sweet baby. They were too late. It wasn't Violet he had to be careful of. It was the doctor. I mean, he also needed to be careful of Violet, but like, damn. All right. Time to continue our journey. Our journey for the big suck.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Open the door.
Door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing.
Cheap viewers, please. Please, Obar. You have no idea how cool my viewers are. I've said this time and time again, but they really are, like, the highest class of prostitute. Like, you will find them exclusively in high-end districts with glitz and glamour. They got diamond-studded chokers, diamond-studded butt plugs, the whole 9 yards. Everything you could ever want. Like, come on, they're not cheap. They're good quality. And it's one of those bots in a while. They pop in every once in a while. They come around every once in a while. We're gonna press the Tsar's signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. What does it say?
The ring
Was that a ghost?
perfectly into place.
I saw a ghost behind us. Okay, it was just that guy. Never mind. He looked like a ghost. Ooh, lots of blood. They were feasting in here. Wolves!
No one in, no one out.
Sorry, we're not here to stop you. We're sorry to stop Cazador.
Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
Oh, you see the werewolf puppy?
You reek of the Master's scent.
Doesn't need to be our master.
Come to Master.
Excuse me. I will
Actually,
not
we
be
got things to
ordered
take care
around
of.
my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh, well, you made your choice, I guess. You chose this life. There's some giant rats, a blood fang. Okay, they got pack tactics. Do the werewolves have pack tactics? They do not, but if you're wounded, they get multi-attack on you. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of the werewolves. Some vampire bats. Sweet Dog says, back when I acted as a mod for a friend, at least one of those bots joined a stream 8 10 times. Yeah, I had a long stretch where I hadn't seen them for a while. But recently I've been seeing... I don't know if it's been one per stream, but it's been frequently enough. White Mist, Blaze Hune, Garrus Hune. Yeah, you're all gonna have to die. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. What do you count as? Humanoid? Astarion, get a hide on. Let's do an arrow of multi-target, actually, for this. Because there are... all the little bats everywhere. we want to try to take care of if we can. A free Executioner? It's already a critical hit, though. Because he's critting all day. Let's see, his Executioner... Your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Okay, so it's going to be a crit no matter what. Crit on all of them. Didn't even hit any of the bats. That's fine. Hide again. Yeah, y'all can dash. Where are you dashing to, though? Okay. They got a Savage Howl going. What'd that Savage Howl do? Movement speed increased by 5 meters, gains 20 temporary hit points. Those bats just became a lot more dangerous. Okay, hold on. Spirit Guardians. Level 4. Let's just run in here. Jump over them. Take that. Okay. Shadow Art's in position. Bunch of dead bats. This is good. Dead bats and rats. Giant rats used vampiric vermin on ghoul. Hurting them and healing yourself. Nah, it's fine. You can bite the ghoul. I don't care. You hit Shadowheart with her 22 AC? No, you didn't, actually. Alright, so we are surrounded. These ones all have limited health. Let's just do a magic missile. One on you. One on each of you. Any other... There's that bat there, that bat there. Hold on. Magic missile, level 3. It's a little silly. But I think for the way they are arranged, I think it's worthwhile. Oh, one of the rats didn't die! Pommel strike! A fucking dead, dazed rat. Yeah, try us. What do you got? You gonna attack our ghouls? You're just gonna attack our ghouls like that? Well, 2 can play at this game. Let's go. We're gonna take a short rest after this. So I believe circuitry is once per short rest. Yep, circuitry interference. Our battle maneuvers are once per short rest as well, so... Let's actually go take out... Oh, we don't have enough movement, so... Yeah, take you out. We don't need a crit on this. We're gonna do a sweeping attack, hit both of you. Oh, we're doing non-lethal still. Sorry, we should be trying to murder. We should be going for murder here. One on you. We also don't have a Great Weapon Master up right now. Action Surge. Go again. Trip attack. It's fucking dead. And... I can't reach them again. That's always my problem. Let's go to a ranged attack. Try to fuck them up. There they go. Who else wants some? Who wants some? There's a guy over there. Savage Hollow there. All of these servants are temporarily hostile. They made their choice. Critical hit, which gives us a guiding bolt effect on them. Roy Lae'zel, nice work. Yeah, you can dash. That's fine. Oh, you stupid, stupid servants. You made your choice. Don't forget this. Let's go. Disengage. Into the room. Hide. Sneak attack on him. Almost downed him, but not quite. What are you gonna do, Bloodfang? Riposte? Ghouls, do your magic. Nice critical miss. Good job. Did they kill some of the ghouls, or are we missing them? Where did the ghouls go?
Heading there.
One for you. One for you. Here we go, Shadowheart. Here we go. Run at them, Shadowheart. Burn them up.
Time to push my luck again.
Doogus. Not dead yet. Are you dead now? Warcaster. And they're fucking dead. No, our other ghouls still exist, but where? Oh, he's trapped down there. Let's go gather up our ghouls. They should be with us. All of our good ghouls. Where'd they go? Why are they trapped in the kennel? Yes, just keep cleaning. It's a better alternative for you than death. Wait, where's the ghoul? Oh no, he's in that room. Where's the other ones? One's with us. The other one's with us. Oh, they're both trapped in that corner up there. Somehow. Very distinctly not in the kennel. How did they get stuck back there? They are running around all over the place. Trying their best to be silly billies. We're still doing okay. Let's do a Song of Rest. Available only in combats. We got it back though. So we're good there. Ghouls? These ghouls might just be done for. I don't think they can join us again. Unless I grab Lae'zel. And move this chest.
Let's move.
Okay, we've freed them. We have freed the ghouls who somehow got trapped in the corner behind a chest. In the corner. They're trying to play hide and seek. Little do they know. I always win. I always seek. Nothing here. What's the lever do? Close the door. Alright, that's fine. White Mist got anything? Giant Rat? Any of you? You guys aren't dead though, so let's critical hits, sure. This giant rat may live, actually. We will allow the giant rat to live. A party guest. None of the bats got shit on them. A bunch of instruments for fun. Come on, Doogus. Play the piano. Didn't mean to pick up that flute and over-encumber myself. Let's go... Send that back to camp. Send the flute back to camp. Send the gold to Shadowheart. She can carry all my money. I don't need it. Crawler Mucus to Lae'zel. She could use some of that as well, in theory. Best viewers, hey, new technique. It was a good attempt. The last person called my viewers cheap. Now you're calling my viewers the best, which I do appreciate. I think they're pretty cool myself. But unfortunately... You, oh, he ran away. He ran away. He's shy. He's shy. You know, as soon as you call them out, they get all nervous and they gotta run. Like, oh no, Senpai's talking to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Nothing else over this way. I'll get you in. Oh, these are the people who tried to take them on the party. Take them for the party. It was a bad party. You don't want to be a part of it. You don't want to be a party it. Haha. Ooh, secret door. For the office hall.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Is this Cazador's office? The party planner. Seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain de Fay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests, the entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. I don't think they will. In fact, if I recall correctly, you weren't either. Aren't you the one who faked your death so you didn't have to do it? But sure. Talk yourself into it, I guess. Those books got nothing. Anything in these books? On the shelf? Nope, no, no, nope, nope. No, 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 nope. Alright, so this is not where we need to be. What about this one? A secret dais? On the dais, on the dais, on the dais, the secret dais, secret dais. Sweet Dog says you reached the highest rank other than top 100 in Star Wars Hunters? Oh, nice! That's fantastic. You put the work in to get there, then. Congratulations. You are the Star Wars Hunter. Or one of them at this point. Good efforts. So that dais is probably where we need to go. For getting down to the bottom chamber. Unless it's... I just closed that door. Interesting. Iron ladder take us up. Comedy of Errors, Butler's Cane as a knob. Those are just books, it looks like. How long have you been playing Star Wars Hunters? I have never played it and barely know anything about it, if I'm being totally honest. Oops, I broke a crystal vase. My bad. Nothing there if I hit the button. Secrets, secrets. We got some secrets. More buttons. All these secret doors. They love it. Cazador adores his secret adores. Playing for 5 weeks. Oh, shit. Haven't even been playing too long, you're still making it up there. You are absolutely putting the work in. Huge congratulations. Myrtle 1477. Every day. Yep. Every day you're shuffling. Hustling. Doing it all.
The whole family was waiting for me. Every living Tsar. Uncle Cazador, Grandam Fistula,
Fistula,
Great Aunt Dralia, Cousin Blowart. There was a gilded clavichord on a dais that was playing without anyone sitting at the keyboard. The four of them were sitting on armchairs in a semicircle facing me. Uncle commanded me to approach him and look him in the eye. I did.
So all of his family turned into vampires? But they're not all alive now. Tarsak 1477.
On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters in a litter to carry me through the upper city to Tsar Palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me as I'd never been allowed to enter it before.
What are we learning? What secrets lie in here? Casket, casket. Nothing else? That's all? Oh, this goes far. And this is also far from the extravagant lower floors. He does not care about the aesthetic of this attic, where all of his dirty, dark secrets lie. Nothing else around here. Skeleton, pile of bones, with a dagger. I don't know where we're heading. I don't know if this is the way. I presumed it was the dais, but this might actually be the path itself. Right now. Heading into a secret locale. You can't hide the button from me. Hit the button, Doogus. One single candle. Oh, they got garlic. Nice. I wonder if garlic would actually do anything to them. Probably not functionally a lot. Svedok says, I know the stereotype is mobile game equals bad, but they really put effort into this game considering it made my mobile game company too. It's great on Nintendo Switch. Hey, I don't have that stigma, honestly. I've played a lot of mobile games. They're a bunch of fun. I think anybody who thinks mobile game equals bad probably hasn't played a game on mobile in, like, a decade, I would say. Because there have been great mobile games for a very long time. They only get better. Like, I'm currently playing Marvel Snap, Zenless Zone Zero, and Honkai Star Rail, and all of them are fantastic games that I have a great time with. They put a lot of work into those, too. Anybody who thinks mobile games are bad is behind the times, Grandpa. I say as a 30-year-old man. Which I think is young, but I'm constantly told by all of the youth of today that saying things like the youth of today makes me seem old. I don't see it. Seems a little silly if you ask me. 30 is halfway to 60, it is. And 60 is a halfway to 120. And I'm gonna live forever. A million years, dong dong never die. And call me Dong Dong, 'cause that's what I plan to do. There is a full-on entire wing of Cazador's palace that is just a dirty barn, basically. Not the bucket! Don't grab the piss bucket, Doogus! You don't want it. Let's open the pouch. Ooh, a silver key. I'll take that and the pearl. A nasty bed. I got a nasty bed. I got a nasty bed. Match my sheets. See, I'm making it. I'm making the song right now. In this moment. Is there nowhere else to go from here? Is this finally it? Feels like there should be more. There's nothing across that way. So I'm going to be 21 in August. My body feels like 90s. You got to take good care of your body. Something that I have learned as I grow older is water, food, hygiene, and sleep are all very important. You can sacrifice them to small degrees occasionally, but for the most part, you need to take care of yourself as best you can. Do not let those slack, or you will feel it. If you don't feel it now, you will feel it later. If you are feeling it now, it'll be worse later. So take care of yourself now and in every moment that you're able to. That's what I say. I speak, therefore I breathe. You got your whole life ahead of you. Alright, that's probably everything here. I might be missing something, but that feels like that's just about everything. Alright, I locked that door. With the button, the secret button. Secret button, secret button, through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret button. Now wait, that means there is a door over here. With a secret way to get into it. Let's check the dais.
Stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
Seems pretty good.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here.
I need a secret dais.
Well,
secret dais, secret dais.
him and the
Secret
unfortunate
dais, secret
souls we
dais, secret
brought to
dais.
feed him.
Oh, secret dais. We're not descending right now. I want to see if we can find a way into that other room. So like I said, start working out more finally. Meant to do it months ago. Then I had to do heart surgery. Oh, heart surgery is an entirely valid reason to not do that. I hope it went well, and I hope you're better now with whatever happened. But yeah, it's one of those things where, in theory, the best time to start working it out was before. But, as always, the second best time to start working out is now. So starting to work out now is totally fine. And it's definitely a worthwhile effort. Getting some exercise can be very handy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Does that open up this one? It does. I'm a genius, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, I'm a genius, I'm a genius. Doogus genius. Went very well, or that's what the surgeon said. Nice. Love that for you. That is fantastic. I'm sorry you had to deal with that at such a young age, too. But congratulations on your future. Glad to hear it's going to be better, hopefully.
Lieutenant Calera, you have been recommended to the Tsar Mansion as a musician of both talent and discretion, and we have need of both. Consider yourself hired to play at a fete in the mansion ballroom on the first evening of the next 10-day. Dress was reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain DeFay, P.S. be prepared to play requests. Yeah, they played a few songs. A few songs at least. Counting house safe number 1 key, we already have that. Send this to Astarion, and an undead slaying arrow. That'll come in handy when fighting Cazador. Is there a hatch over here? There is a hatch under the chest. Ooh, secret hatch. There's so many secrets in this place. So many silly, gooey gumdrop secrets. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Okay. Hit that button. Let's just close that door, which doesn't do that much, actually. So when we use Lae'zel, move this chest, please. You're so strong, baby girl.
So Doug says, I was awake the entire time while they were poking around there for 3 hours. So boring. All I had was my own thoughts to entertain me. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing like a lot of that kind of stuff you have to be awake for technically, which would be brutal. I absolutely get that. That sucks. Not just because of like having to know that that's happening, but just sitting there and doing nothing but thinking, which honestly, I can probably manage. I have a lot of thoughts that are going on at all times. So I could do some think-thonking for sure. So we gotta stand on these if we want to open it, but can we just unlock it naturally? Astarion. Oh, DC 25? Easy. Easy. We actually can't lose. Yeah, I've never had to have... The most extreme surgery I've had to have is just, like, wisdom teeth surgery. Aside from surgeries I had when I was much younger, a wee baby. Okay. That's not gonna work then. Even though I can unlock it, it doesn't actually stay open. Let's move this. Lazel. Let's grab, this chest, why not? Tossed over there. Nicely done.
No, never mind.
Yeah, getting even a small bit of exercise can count for a lot. Like, you don't need to full-on necessarily make a routine, lift weights, run cardio, everything. Even just getting outside to go for a half-hour walk or a 15-minute walk is something that can help a lot. Every little bit counts towards it. Keep yourself healthy and set.
What can I do for you?
They really just have a bunch of people locked in these cages for feeding. That's horrific. What a horrible group of people. Astarion, can you disarm the traps, please? Thank you. Like, I don't work out nearly as much as I used to, or as much as I would like to. But I do enough to get by. I get my walks in, get my exercise in. Oh, these are the triggering points. So I have to disarm the... Come on, Astarion. They're shooting so many of them. Stop stepping on the pressure plates, everybody. Please. Shadowheart, you just took so much damage there.
Let's get going.
All right, let's all gather around.
What's next, I wonder?
Stand on top of each other.
Eager for battle.
And let Doogus take care of you.
Well, in it.
There we go. Let's get another one. Everybody's full except for Shadowheart, but that should be fine.
Never a dull moment.
Sudok says, when I was younger, I say this is, I'm very old, used to do street dancing. It was great exercise and a lot of fun. Oh, absolutely. Dancing is incredible exercise. You use up so much stamina when you're dancing. I haven't danced in a while, but I used to dance the dickens out of me. Anytime I had an opportunity to. It was a lot of fun. I was the life of the party, as they say. But I had a lot of fun with that. I haven't danced in a while, but I don't know if I have the stamina for it anymore. Oh, we gotta get things on all of these in order to open this door. So we really need to disarm those, because we have to activate them. I'll pop that over that way. And this one right there. And move this one right there. Nice work. Thank you, Lazel. This crew's got it all. We got disarming, we got healing, we got strength. We're doing it. So, because I did for 7 years before my health went to heck. Even made it to the front page of the paper ones. Oh, that's huge. I love dancing. I love people who are able to dance well. Like, watching choreographed dance sequences, or even just the natural rhythm and flow that people let guide their bodies to create beautiful art is fantastic. Like, I love seeing people dance. Humans are so incredible with what they're able to do. Absolute blessing. I'm sure you made many people's lives a little bit brighter and better on the days they got to see you dance. Watch out! Everybody circle up. Alright, Astarion, disarm this. We gotta keep our eyes open. That one's done. What else we got? Nobody move! Let Astarion handle it. In fact, Astarion split from everybody else. Got another one here. I think that's everybody. Everybody. More like everything. Go bucket of bones. Yes. Yes. Yes! Don't worry, you can't lose. Group of 2 guys and 12 girls. That's a big crew. That's a big crew as well. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Such a headache.
Wait, why is it locked again? Didn't Astarion unlock it? Did it relock itself? Grab this, grab this. Battle Mage's power, we can send that to Shadowheart, why not? Oil Sharpness, go to camp. Get the golden ingot. I don't know what I just did with that. Did I consume it? I sent it to Doogus. Psychic Resistance, can Doogus. Viciousness, Astarion for sure. Hill Giant Strength. Send to camp because it's worthless, actually. Doogus, take that. And read Dawson Kiltmaker's Confession. After that gloating visit by the Master of the Vampires, named Cazador it seems, I believe my incarceration can end in nothing but death, or worse. As such, it behooves me to confess my sins, if only in this small notebook, to lift their burden from my soul, or, if that is not granted me, to record the reasons for my atonement. As a child, I was often coldly cruel to small animals, though I kept such abuse well hidden. As a youth, I teased my younger sister Thara unmercifully about her weight and skin blemishes, which I fear contributed to her chronic melancholy upon reaching adulthood. When I took the city accountant's certification test, I feared that I lacked the skills to pass, so I cheated by buying an illicit answers sheet. The above is followed by 6 more pages of similar transgressions. He had a lot of confessions. He was not a good man.
Eager for battle.
Me and my friend was always at the front. Oh yeah, you were the best, the greatest, the test of greatness. You made it happen. Love that for you. That's rad. You were the coolest and the strongest. We cannot move this. Is one of these vases enough? I cannot move the vases. So I'm gonna have to move one of these boxes. You're so strong, Lae'zel. You're so strong. How far can you get it? Do it again. Do it again. I want to see you do it again. So cool. Is there another series, though? Because they're not open yet. Unless that's just to open the chest, which it could be. Were there any pressure plates elsewhere? Yeah, I think those are just gears. I think it's just to open the chest, which we've already done. I'm in the cage! Despite all of my rage, I'm nothing but a rat in the cage. Sweet Oak says, remember one time we danced to I'm Sexy and I Know It? One of the dances was humping the air. For every hump, we jumped forward 1 step. Pretend I can never get stage fright ever again. Oh yeah, that's a classic. The pelvic thrusting. Pelvic thrusting is absolutely a classic. Love that for you.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
You're well settled in for it. Let's get us all together again. Do one more.
Mind never quiet.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us. This is very fun to hear about.
There is work to do.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
You've lived a fascinating life. So many adventures. That'll be good for now.
No time to rest.
Alright. And there's the endless pit of the abyss. They hang people in for torture. For torture and glory and fun. Uh-oh. Did somebody lock us in here? Astarion!
Hello. Hardly a challenge.
Shouldn't have wished the interesting times.
That door should have stayed open. You bastards. Where are all the ghouls? They're lost somewhere. The ghouls are just gone. They simply do not exist any longer. Wherever they were before, they are not here now. Oh well, we don't need them. They were good to have, we don't need them. I got this. The descension. Because you know we're trying to combat the ascension, so we're gonna descend the descension.
On the elevator's platform, you can feel a
Descend to the depths.
From below.
It is the descension. How deep does it go?
The air is thick with blood. I can't see it, but I can smell it.
I understand. I smell it too.
A vampire nest. You truly can find everything in
They got
the
it
city.
all.
I'd better keep my throat protected.
You want dead clowns, you want zombie beggars, you want blown up robot watchers, you want vampire dens. We got it all in Baldur's Gate.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Do you really think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels.
I would imagine
older
so.
than that.
Probably his
Who knows
entire
how
life.
old?
Centuries.
But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Let's check a peek. Oh, there's a waypoint down here? Insane. So I asked, did you dance something specific or just dance however you felt like on the disco floor? I was never somebody who was good at learning choreography. So I never really learned how to dance in that sense. If I dedicated my time to it, I probably could figure some stuff out, but I never tried. So I would always just dance with the way that my body wanted to move to the music. It was a lot of like leg movement and arms and body wiggles. It was the fancy footwork, fancy footwork, work. So it was more so fun than extravagant. Was my ability. My ability was to dance in a fun way where people enjoyed watching for fun. And I had the passion. And that's really what matters. You just gotta get that passion in you.
I am ready.
You know what? It's been a while since we've been somewhere deep down like this. Cast light. We got daylight ready too, yeah? Yeah, we got daylight. That's gonna come in handy probably.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Yeah, they're not gonna stand a chance. Poor Cazador and his minions. They're gonna get crushed so easily. Okay, we got secret doors. Crypt gates that lead... Oh, it doesn't actually lead nowhere, though. It leads to a drop. Ooh, secret. Entombing Clot. What a way to claim that.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Not now. Does that lead us to the sewers over here? There's the hole down there. Now let's give it a shot.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs.
Press the Star signet ring in.
Keyhole, but does have an indentation. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Let's just check. Does this feel like Cazador's bedroom? Interesting. Secret doors on the side, of which we will not be able to enter most of them. He's got a golden skull here. Power structure, mortal view. Diseases of the blood. I mean, it's important to know that, I suppose. You're going to be drinking all of it. Letter to Morel Alcom. Morel Alcom. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alcom. For I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord, when I can be so much more. And I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alcom. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cazador Sar. So he's out there talking mad shit to anybody who will listen. Anybody who's out there.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. Oh. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Should let everybody know I'm so cool and strong, and you're nothing compared to me. It's a journal of Cazador's thoughts and concerns with the power structure of Baldur's Gate, and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers in the Guild, and new concerns with the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers was replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his steel watches in the city streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Flesh to stone? Sure. Starburst Shandy. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Let's read that. The Journal of Cazador Sar. It records the movements and actions of his spawn, with particular attention paid to Astarion. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night. Godi informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now, when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable, even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Delaria and Petras returned from today's hunt, rushing to report they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion, standing in the sun's light, willing and able to disobey me. Inconceivable. It seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability, but he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawns fail me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. More like do. Loser. Velioth. So it says, most advanced move I ever managed was the windmill, if you ever seen it. I could do that for about a year before my health got too bad. Windmill, if I recall correctly, is very impressive. Is that the one, is that like the breakdancing type move, windmill? Is that what you're referring to?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories.
This seems like a bad idea.
Urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
So those are his teeth nubs. Cute. Yeah, that is very impressive. You definitely put work in to get to accomplish that. A little spinneroonie. Impressive. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Let's try it. Guidance. Let's fucking go. Nope. Rolling like shit. Not enough. Maybe I can have somebody else try afterwards.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
They were all cruel. Concentrate. What is Velioth's second lesson? Come on, Doogus. You can get this one, surely. Yeah! That's the stuff.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail.
Yeah, that's not a very helpful lesson.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
He didn't keep failing. Concentrate on the memory. What's the third lesson? What could it possibly be?
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste.
You have all the time in the world. Wait, bide your time until you're ready.
Only when others will pay the price of action.
Yeah, I kind of figured that might be what it was.
Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Oh, he faded away. He's gone.
Even his precious runes.
A scroll of names, thousands of them. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are of families now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day. A list of all the names. Everybody he ate. All the people he has captured for himself.
Why, hello, lover.
Oh, hello, lover. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the skull. It's nothing. Sweet Oak says, you'd think after 7 years of dancing easily, keeping the same tempo is easy. But I got so used to a fast tempo, so when I tried one of them dance machines, I got ahead of it by doing the move. The second appear on screen make me lose. Yep, you got that instinct, like, oh, I gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, and it doesn't work out that way. It's a different sort of rhythm, for sure. It's definitely a different sort of rhythm. The Black Mass Scroll. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage, or simply made more interesting. The Rite of Perfect Slaughter, the Liturgy of the Dead, the Sacrament of the Damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The Rite of Profane Ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison and hunger its jailer. The Rite of Profane Ascension will release you. Walk in the sun. Suffer not from hunger. Grow your power beyond anything you imagined. A pact has been made to the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. Deliver the souls. Speak the words. Ecce Dominus. Has animas ofero in sacrificio. Nunc volo potestatum quam pericatus es mihi. So he killed 7,000 people over the last several centuries in order to get to this point where it worked. And it's that classic vampire thing of like, hey, you gotta kill me. Better make it count. Found a scroll describing the ritual Cazador wants to perform. He plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarion, to ascend and gain incredible power.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Hey, indeed. Really had no idea this was here.
Of course not. It's not like he boasted about his secret lift.
Oh, I have such a cool secret lift. It's insane.
Makes sense. Now we just need to...
Yeah, we already talked about that. Sweet Dog asks, by the way, do you use D&D Beyond for character sheets or something else? I used to use handwritten ones primarily, and then for my online campaign we used Roll20 directly, but now we've kind of transitioned to D&D Beyond for a lot of my other stuff. So right now I currently am primarily using D&D Beyond, yeah. Why do you ask? We're not done exploring. There's all these silly little rooms which might have something in them, but don't. This one doesn't. But there's some chests over here with a bunch of alcohol in them. Let's hop down here. More cutlery. Can I hop to this? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Astarion. I was trying to check this trunk. Nothing! Can't believe it. We're gonna fall prone. Okay, hold on. I have a potion of Featherfall, right? Where is it? It's a blue one. The blue one! Where's Featherfall? Okay, I have a scroll if I don't have a potion. I'm not taking fall damage from this. Ooh, they got corpse roses down here. But here scales, all kinds of fantastic artifacts. Good for making potions. Got a malice. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Oh, nasty! Nasty water, nasty! A caustic brine. He was making something down here. Wyvern toxin. Sweet Oak says, I'm limited to 3 character sheets in D&D Beyond, so when I finished it, I copied all the text and pasted on Discord to myself. Not 3-6, still same issue. Yep. Yeah, it does limit you in that way. I recently actually started paying the, there's a small-ish fee to get extra access to some stuff that I recently decided to try out, because I was starting to run out of space myself. I don't know if I'll keep it What the button do? I don't know if I'll keep it forever, but that is a good way to handle that. Mermaid whiskey. Nice. Was that the door? Oh, it's lowering this. Oh, okay. So it's like a little elevator that we can use. Now, hold on. But yeah, getting the information down in another format is not a bad idea at all. Definitely gives you options to remake new ones, and you have all the immediately relevant information at least. And this is the lower city sewers. Have we never been here, or did I avoid this? I think we got here and I avoided it because I didn't want to go to Cazador's palace right away.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
What? We are ready and raring to go. What are you talking about, Lazo? We are strong right now. Because I have a character who died that's on D&D Beyond, and I could delete theirs because I'm not going to use it again, but I kind of like having it for the memories. You know? You coming down again? I think this is just bringing us up to where we'd already been, but nice job, Shadowheart. You made it. Yeah, it's just bringing us back up here. So we can go back down. Bring me down! I cannot move! Come on, Shadowheart. She'll catch up. She'll catch up. It'll be fine. Supplement of Bahir Scales. So that's a new one. That unlock a new recipe. Flash Blinder from Bahir Scales? I mean, I guess it makes sense. So let's see. We can make Thistbald's Brewed Up Belly Glummer with the Corpse Rose. Crawler Mucus is beyond us right now. Grenades. Flash Blinder, yeah. Who's speaking? Trapped children? Oh no! Laccolite, Weave Moss. All of those. We make normal potions of healing. Where are these trapped children?
Just try to hold on, all right? My father will come soon.
Deep somewhere else.
Something over there.
Oh, time to dig.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Astarion, deal with the trap, please. They're planning to murder, those kids are. Incredible work they're doing.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Ooh, the Pellerson Blade. Palor Son. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead. It's a rapier that's finesse. This could be good for Astarion in theory, but I'm actually going to give it to Will, who's not going to use it ever. But Astarion having extra crit chance is much better, I believe. Can I get... Can't jump down there. Was there a path that I missed? I don't think so. I think it's all locked off right now. I just need to get in from another angle. I can just hear them. Alright. Just gotta leave them behind for now. I'm coming, children! Just hold on! It'll only take me like another hour to get there. But I'm on my way! We will save you! Let's wait to the sewers. Can I just walk onto this, or do I need to jump? Need to jump. Alright, everybody will join in due time. Hua! I trust them all to join me. They will be here soon. And they can all run faster than me, too. I'm not gonna be alone forever. Although I kind of need them for what's coming up next. You guys on your way? Are you gonna do it? Oh, the poor things don't know how to get up here. If I stand here, will you take care of it? Or do I have to go down there and control each of you? This might be a pain in the ass, depending on how this goes.
Trust no one.
Turn-based mode.
Blackets will be done.
Here we go.
My faith will guide me.
Death, death, death. Right there. All is well. And we'll be prepared. Sweet Dogs, it's 1:45 a.m. for me. Sure, my headphones are going to die any second. Have a great stream. See ya. Absolutely. Take care, Sweet Dog. Thank you for sharing some time with us. Thank you for sharing your stories, your successes. I hope you have a wonderful night. Rest well. Sleep tight. Dream bright. Catch you on the flip side. Oh, these poor, poor beans. It is a slow and dangerous ride. There we go. No, do not fall. Not yet.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's move.
Alright, we're good. We did it. We escaped. We escaped certain death. And now we will save these children from certain death.
Like the door to the ballroom upstairs.
Shove your finger in the hole!
But does have an indentation. The ring slots perfectly.
Alright.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and...
Are these the vampire spawns? Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
Are these 7,000 people?
I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
Oh, no.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome.
Oh.
Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
What a horrible, torturous existence they all suffered. Oh, I failed the perception check again. No! Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Yeah, he's just been keeping them down there. They have no idea how long they've been down there. Some of them have probably been down there for 1,000 years. Maybe not quite that long. I don't know how old Baldur's Gate, the city, is.
How long have I been down here?
Let Astarion answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me.
You're all victims here.
Everything from me.
It's Cazador. We'll set you free. 34. Like this, there's so much tragedy in so many of these stories, especially Shadowheart and Astarion recently. Like the groups that they are involved in.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
You're feeling the pain too, pup, I know. Tragedy. We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
I mean, you haven't been waiting that long. Yeah, Astarion, how are you going to do the Rite of Ascension now, buddy? Huh? You really think you're going to be able to do it now? Look at you. You feel empathy for these sad fucks. Hello, Raven. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope your week has gone well. How are you feeling?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood.
It's insane. It's so insane.
Whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all.
Really? Really? Your whole sad sack bullshit of, oh, I'm sorry, you were my first, all the 7,000. I'm gonna become the god. Yeah, right. Shut up your ass, Astarion. You care more than that. Dumbass. But it is insane. 'Cause I saw the 7,000 thing. I was like, man, how is he like holding on to their souls? Like, what's he doing? He's holding on to their souls by just making them live forever in these cages for centuries at the very least. Damn. Yeah. You're almost worse than me. You can save them?
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead.
But they're not.
If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous.
I mean, you're not wrong, not entirely.
They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
We'll give them a chance. These are all solid answers, and I feel like with Astarion, we're kind of on a precipice where it could go either way. I don't think we can definitively stop him necessarily, because he's so eager for it. And he doesn't always respond well to, like, the good-meaning things. The moment they die, they'll hate you as much as they hate him. You'll never forget that.
I know they will. I know I won't. Well, you clearly want to say something.
Astarion, come on. Just want to know if you'll actually set those prisoners free.
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options.
Think about it.
On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other, well, it's my fault they're here.
He's such a sweet boy.
I had no choice, but it seems now I do.
He's so dumb. I want him to free them. I want him to go down that path, but I feel wrong telling him that he should do it. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
I'm sure I will. Whatever the hell's that might be.
Because he spent so many years having people tell him what he needs to do. He's had a century and more of being told what to do without having a choice in the matter. I don't want to be another person telling him he has to do something. I want him to make the better choice. But I don't want to force it on him. Because that makes me no better than Cazador. I mean, okay, that's very extreme, obviously. Cazador is way worse, for sure, but...
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Alright, let's go check out these children over here. What's going on? You guys still planning on murder?
Hey!
Oh, there's spawns too!
Hey, you!
Of course they are.
Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
There's the children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster Hunters. The Gur camp.
Oh, these poor children.
Oh, God! My parents' camp! Chessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. You promised!
Do it!
It's your fault! You did this to us!
It's so sad.
He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
He didn't have a choice in the matter at the time.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders.
quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight.
They have a chance.
All these people were ruined because of me.
We can try. Hello, Bobber. Welcome, welcome. Bobber says, always low, pointless 3-stream streaks. I was celebrating the fact I've watched less than half a week worth of streams. Could achieve this by just accidentally stumbling upon the stream a few times in a row. Anyway, hi, my birthday party was today since it's the weekend. It is. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Because it's actually, it's Monday. Wait, 2021. Yeah, Monday. Monday's the actual birthday party. So I can sing happy birthday to you now, or if you're going to pop by tomorrow, I can do it then where it's going to be a little bit more accurate. But if your birthday party's today, that kind of counts as well. But either way, hello, welcome. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak. It does seem a little silly in some ways, but it does still mean a lot to me that you took the time to stop by for 3 streams in a row, because there are a lot of people who don't do that still. So you are still in an elite few, and I appreciate it. And I hope you had a wonderful birthday party. I hope you had a bunch of fun. Did you do anything exciting? Have any good food? How's it going? Stream on Monday, sync to me, and end the stream. I could do that in theory, but on Monday I do have work and the like, which will kind of push me back a little bit. I'll do this. I'll sing the first verse today, and if you come in tomorrow, I'll sing the second verse then. So we'll get it between the 2 days. One for your party, one for a day that's closer to the actual day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to... There you go. So that's the first half. We'll get the second half done tomorrow. Can't wait. It's very exciting. I'm so excited for the second half. But how was the party? Did you have a good time? Any good food? Any gifts of any kind? How'd it go? We promised their parents would save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
Aye, they miss you. They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
It's possible. Never give up hope. Trust me. Know what I'm talking about.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
I've been a bad boy with dark urges.
Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Right. I'll free you. Once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Like, it makes a lot of sense, too, that Doogus would want to free them and give them a chance, because, like, he is a ball spawn. He has murderous urges in his blood, and he's been fighting back against that this whole time. So he wants other people to have that chance, too. Ah! Ugh. Bauer says inviting the family means inviting kids by default, but they weren't as bad as they could have been. That's fair. I don't often mind children, but large groups of them can sometimes get a little rowdy.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Didn't you see those trapped children?
Well, you clearly want to say something.
You want to talk about it? Will you save the children of Almost Tribe like you promised?
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlock. Well, yes, it was it seems now. I do.
Sure you make the right decision.
I'm sure I will. Whatever the hell's that might be.
I believe in you.
Well,
let's try to push it a little bit more.
You clearly want to say something.
What's next?
Next, we find Cazador. And once we find him, well, let's hope fate is on our side.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Adults are fun to talk with, though. A great uncle visited for the first time, probably in a few months. See, my stepniece is always great, 'cause she's got the whole 1 week with mom, 1 week with dad situation. Often doesn't get to come. That's fair. Well, I'm glad it kind of worked out and you got to see a few people you don't get to see quite as frequently. That's really nice. Sounds like it was a decently fun time. Good celebration. Love that for you. Oh, I think this is it. We need a really, like, dramatic title for this because we're going into this final fight against Astarion's past, his trauma, to build his future into what he can be. So it's gotta be something, like, cool and dramatic, a really rad title. We don't want it to be anything stupid. So how about something more like Cazador? Yeah, that's right. You're nothing but a pile of shit! Is there anything else we want to cast before we head out there? We have all of our... Yeah, we're good there.
All is ash and meat.
We could heal up a little bit. If we just want to be at full health just to be safe. Shadower, don't walk away from me. I'm trying to heal us. Alright, we're doing alright there. Robert says, managed to stay out of my room for 2.5 hours, socialize. That shows I had fun. That's true, yeah. Socialization can be a very draining experience, especially for some of us. We have a limited social battery sometimes. I think you should call it the final fight against Astarion's past trauma and whatever else you said. I don't think there's enough characters on it. I think there's a character limit, but that's not a bad idea. That works too. Oh shit, all of his... Okay, everybody's all around. Hail Petrus. Sacrificial lamb. Entity can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions while enveloped in vampiric magic. If Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend. This is a timed fight. Okay. I understand. This is a full-on timed fight. And is it all 3 of them 3 times, or is it just 3 times? Oh, he's got some ghouls himself. His fancy sarcophagus. And Cazador Czar. Oh, he's a nerd!
Astarion will return to me. Our family will...
Oh, he's a huge nerd! Look at him, what a dork! And listen to him, Astarion will return to me! Oh, I'm so upset. Look at his big smile there, what a dork. Alright, yeah, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Easy. Alright, he can't be surprised. He gets a bonus to initiative, which is bad. Plus 1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws. You regain hit points. Improved extra attack. You can make 3 attacks. Sunlight hypersensitivity, which we need. Vampire regeneration. The one thing I wonder is if I cast Daylight before the fight begins, will that aggro him right away? A curiosity to be sure. Alright, so I got $195. Freddy Fazbear wallet. Cannot close properly anymore. Nice. Fancy wallet, very lovely, and some good cash. Love that for you. Alright, we're gonna do the big murder. Let's give him a chance to say his piece. See if we can convince him to kill himself.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy.
I really didn't expect him to be such a nerd.
Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
What a dork. Baldur says this loser's such a nerd, he was named for a Fallout enemy. Can you believe it? He's nothing but a bug, and he's really bugging me. See, I want Doogus to be able to say things, because I might be able to turn the tide in some way, but it is Astarion's moment. Doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone.
Sorry, Astarion. I'll step back now.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting.
He's such a nerd! Listen to him! Sorry, I don't mean to belittle your trauma, Astarion. It's not your fault that the nerd had power over you. Like, that still sucks, and we'll take care of it. Careful, Astarion. Don't lose your head.
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
Astarion! Oh, shit!
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to...
Oh, I'm gonna rip this dude's head off.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh no, you're fucking dead, mate. Astarion! Oh no! Oh shit!
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Oh, we lost one of our strongest allies!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Hungry for Dominoes! Okay, this fight might be a little more dangerous than I had originally anticipated. He's casting Blight. Counterspell. Fuck you. Oh, he's turning into mist? Little cunt. Okay. Alright, they're sending out their stenches. Need me to, actually, cat? Actually. Is that a 7TV emote? Your pathetic is the best line, but Assie might be offended by the first. It's possible, yeah. Okay, so... Glowing sigil. He's in his sarcophagus. Let's go dialogues. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry, I'm not as good at navigating 7TV. I can't do it. I can't do it as fast as Snake can. I'll look into it later. It's called Nerdcat. Maybe I can. Hold on. If I know the name of it, then it would be a little bit faster. Let's go. 7TV.net? Nope. 7TV.com? I thought it was something different. I didn't think it was .com. I've not made adjustments to this since I installed 7TV. 7TV. .app, that's what it is. It's a weird one, I forgot. 7TV.app. All right. Emotes. Search. Nerd. Cat. Is it the one that looks like an emote, or the one that is a picture of a cat wearing glasses with the hand emote? Which one do you prefer? There's a couple of nerd cats, it looks like. So you can wait. No, I got it. We're doing it. We're doing it now. Guy's an Oblivion NPC for sure. He's got that energy, honestly. Mustache the face in and out of reality. Oh, don't worry about it. We're fine. The one with the hand. Okay. Nerd cat. Add. Did I do it? Is it there? Is it working? Oh, I did it. Actually. All right. How are we going to do this? Ritual sources 7. 70 temporary hit points. Every turn while drawing on Yusin's vitality. So I was a little distracted and I missed what we said about the sigils. I want to see if I can find the dialogue quick. It's something about getting in the way of the sigils. Yep. Oh. Alright, so yeah, the ritual sigils are the important part. Understood. Looking as the rest of my riches, good luck killing this Daedric Prince wannabe. I will take care of it. All will be well. Nothing will go wrong. We are A-okay. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Have a beautiful time. Oh, not item. Sorry. Daylight. Sphere. Yep, sunlight hypersensitivity. Enjoy your lurk. Rest well. Let's get a spiritual weapon out there. We'll do another spear. At level 4. And our main goal here is to try to free...
Got to press on.
Astarion. Okay, yes, we just need to literally block off the area.
I won't give in.
Alright, Doogus. You know what to do? Where's the dimension door? Cannot see it, but thank you. Try refreshing, maybe? It is working, so maybe you just need a refresh. Doogus! I cannot free him right now because I don't have the resources for it. So we'll hold off from here. You are welcome. Critical miss, loser. Alright, this is fine. We're gonna get Astarion in here. I'm surrounded by bats, but I don't care. I can get hit by a bat. That's fine. 6 damage. Now you can hit the spiritual weapon. That's fine. All right. He's got a lot of shit going on right now. We got the sunlight out there, so that's going to do us well. Let's just circuitry interface. And let's go fuck some shit up.
I will not know failure.
1 hit. 2 hit. Red hit. Blue hit. Critical hit. Action surge. How much more movement do I have? I still have a decent amount of movement. So I get to that. Fuck it. We have important things to accomplish here today. Turn that off. Celestial Haste. Should've done that earlier, but that's fine. Fuck him up. It's not working. I'm not sure I even tried closing all browsers. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on. It's showing up on my OBS at least, but hopefully someday it'll appear. At the very least, you know it's there. You can hold on to that truth.
On the move.
Lae'zel, you are here to murder. Get the murder in. And while we're at it... Oh, couldn't quite get to the circle. So close. 70s TV is being a little silly. She's being a little silly guy. Oh, Chatterteeth is casting Eye Bite, which will put me to sleep. Eye Bite is a level 6 spell. I don't want a level 6 counterspell on it. Counterspell. Okay. Counterspell didn't work, but I was able to save. This is fine. We are going to free Astarion. Piercing thrust, critical hit, nice. Nicely done. Sorry, buddy. Not today. Nope. Did some damage to Doogus. He's really trying to stop us. No, not mirror image. Spirit Guardians. Level 5. Burn them up. And... Reflect projectiles. I got nothing. Got nothing right now, but I could heal... No, I'm too far away to heal Doogus. Taking out the crowds is good, though. So let's run over here. Alright, let's run just close enough to hit them. And keep running.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, Doogus, I'm going to need you to take a potion of speed to hasten yourself. Get 2 actions. Magic missile. We got 4 around us. Magic missile level 2 for each of these stupid bats. Transform into a beast? No! No, I can't help Astarion with Doogus now because he turned into a fucking sheep! No! Doogus! Doogus, why do you do this? The wild magic surge has fucked me up more often than it doesn't. And I'm not even a sheep that can attack the werewolf. Can I? Unarmed strike. Shit. That was my plan, was to have Doogus free Astarion. Now that's not working. There, I'm free. Just in time. Alright. We are hastened, right? So we get an extra attack, or an extra action. Critical hit. One more. Turn invisible. Let's fucking book it. Leap. Come on, there we go. All right. Astarion is freed. We are okay. The world is ours. Fuck this guy up. Not like this. It's gonna be fine, pup. It's gonna be fine. It just looks really bad, but it's actually okay. Chatterteeth is a problem. We will not react, except for a psionic backlash. She failed, but she has Indomitable. Saved, okay. Yeah, fuck off, Chatterteeth. Call lightning? I don't think so, buddy. Eat shit, Cazador.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me.
You will have our submission, definitely.
For 2 centuries, have I not suffered enough?
I don't know if I can hit him from here, can I? I can hit my allies. Can I free them? Like, if I got to them, in theory, could I free them like I freed Astarion? I don't know. Did I disengage already? Can't reach destination. To jump over all of them. I cannot get my sneak attack, but I can use an arrow of undead slaying on Cazador, in theory. Can I hit him from here? I don't know if this will do it, but let's... How many undead slaying arrows do I have? 2. Alright, 1 for now. The next one will be a critical sneak attack.
Let's end this.
We'll hold here. Bulwark Rebuke. Fuck him up. Let's go over this way. That guy's dead. The bats will perish as well. Let's do a Guiding Bolt. Level 6. Does he have radiant damage weakness? He does not. We can hit him with this. Which is something. I get a free healing words, may as well toss it to Doogus.
Still on my feet.
Now, Doogus, what are you gonna do? I think I got an idea. Twin spell. Haste. Astarion is just out of range again. Unless I step forward. Did I? Control haste on Astarion. And Shadowheart. Then move Doogus over here where he's safe. Can I get a magic missile off? They'll hit all these bats and this werewolf. There, nice. Nicely done, Doogus! You're going down, buddy. Alright, Lae'zel.
Make way.
Now's your chance, Lae'zel. You don't have your action surge, we have so much else. Aberrations, Misty Step. What other bonus actions do we have? Numbs all nearby creatures. We are in construct mode. Can I coat? Sure. Coat it with crawler mucus. And let's go to town. Fuck off, Cazador! It's all ogre now! Disarray attack! Drop your staff, idiot! Where's my fear? Distracting, goading, maneuvering. Fuck you! He's fucking dead! But now he retreated, though. He plans to perform a rite that will grant him immense power and must be stopped. Defeat Cazador retreated to sarcophagus to heal. He's vulnerable now. All we have to do is open the sarcophagus' lid and finish him off. We did it. We're so strong. Nothing can stop us. Or says, half the time 7TV won't even let me see emotes like that. And Pepe laugh regardless if the channel allows them. Just 7TV things. Yep. Just a silly, silly 7TV. Well, we can still fuck this dude up then. Sorry, buddy. I said sorry, buddy. He's dead. Not enough actions. So let's just walk over here. Go for it. Critical miss. Spiritual weapon. All the bats are coming for us, too. Let's go. Do I have an arrow of many targets? Not worth it, is it? Just do a vampire bite on that. Sneak attack on them. They're dead. And ranged attack. Who else is around? All of them? And a bat or two? We are just too strong. Honestly, we're too cool and strong. I get another bonus action. I'm so fast. What do you mean I can't reach destination? I'm the fastest. Alright, Astarion, how do you feel? Hold on, my haste has dropped. I'm lethargic.
Not now. Not when Cazador's
Oh, sorry. I thought you might have something to say about it.
coffin. It's time to end this.
Yeah, it was easy. We're too strong. Astarion, when did you take your shirt off?
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
There's so much emotion in his voice.
Finish the ritual you started. I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made.
Yeah! Speak your truth, Astarion.
But I need your help.
But how do we complete the ritual? To kill all these people?
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood.
Astarion.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
We already can do that, Astarion. Oh. Look into his eyes. Shadowheart, guide me. Tides of chaos, give me advantage. Bendability. Give me everything. Astarion, what lies in your heart in this moment?
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
No, you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you. It's like a trapped Cazador. Only a DC 15 because I know him. I know him. As long as it's not a natural one. 30, doubled it. I know what lies in his heart.
You're right. I can be better than them.
You are better than them, Astarion.
But I'm not above enjoying this.
Hey, that part's fine. Honestly, get your due. That's my boy. There was so much cathartic energy in that scream. Can I hug Astarion?
Is it
my boy?
Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I I don't know.
Your life is yours
Your
now.
choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites.
Music again.
Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
The 7,000 lost souls.
A better question. 7,000 spawn from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Neil Newbaum absolutely earned those awards. There was so much emotion in all of that. Ah, God. He and Shadowheart have had so much in their stories. Bless them, always. My sweet, lovely, mean girls. I love them all so much. Oh, they deserve a chance. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
We're not going to damn 7,000 souls. It may damn a few afterwards, but there'll be those who will defend. And they all deserve their chance. Their chance to make a life for themselves.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Oh, the little gnome. The little gnome vampire. What a silly guy.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Oh man, look at those two badass bitches. Did you see them? Look at them. Look at all my badass bitches. Doogus and his badass bitches. Look at them. Look at all of them. Astarion, Shadowheart, Lae'zel. The baddest. What did I pick up? I picked up Whoa. Whoa. Sorry. Thank you for all the emotes, Puppy, by the way. I appreciate your enthusiasm and joining me for this ride. What a fucking wild ride. I love them. I love them so much. I just want them to be happy. God, an evil run of Baldur's Gate 3 would tear me apart. It'd be just like it'd be along the same side as like a genocide run in Undertale, where you're doing things that just aren't right and aren't going to give you the happy endings, or them the happy endings they deserve. It'll give them a ending that might give them freedom of some degree, like Shadowheart being a Dark Justiciar, or Will becoming a warrior, or a duke who will control the world, Astarion ascending and becoming a god. But it's just not... I see how happy they can be. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 bonus spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Arcane Vampirism. When your creature is affected by your spells, fail any associated saving throws, you regain 1d4 hit points. +2 weapon. Blight. It's a bound weapon, so it works for Pact Bound. Oh, so it didn't... That's why it didn't actually disarm him. Because it can't be disarmed. The gentle tap, tap, tap of a staff on stone sparked terror for all in Cazador's palace. It signaled an approaching storm. He is the storm that is approaching! And all they could do was shrink into the background and pray its wrath would not fall on them. That was also surprising. I really didn't expect Cazador to be such a fucking nerd. Like, I thought he was gonna be like a Raphael or Gortash type where he's charismatic and brutal and cruel and kind of cool. But no, he's just a nerd. He's just a loser.
The who, the her.
Astarion chose right, and any well-trained Githyanki would have chosen the same. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective, the allies of the Prince of the Comet, and, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. Astarion was wise to see it.
She just called us a family in her lazy way.
Oh, I love all my bad bitches.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Oh man, I can feel us approaching the end at this point. There's so much catharsis, so many moments happening that carry so much meaning alongside them. Oh man, the epilogue's gonna ruin me.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
Thank you for crying with me, puppy. How does it feel?
I'm not sure. I feel a little numb.
That makes sense.
What I've lost.
Yeah.
What I've gained.
Killing him won't relieve all of that weight, but
It's all too much.
It will relieve a portion.
All those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
You are alive, Astarion. We're all alive in this moment.
Let's just go. I'm done.
Absolutely. Except not quite, because there's a couple things I want to check on quick.
Delicious.
I still got some, Gotta loot all these people. Gotta loot Cazador. Rhapsody. Gain +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay. Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. So it gets up to +3, which is very good and kind of cool that it's a Rhapsody because it builds up in that way. But it's not as good as what Astarion's currently carrying because that gives him more criticals, and his criticals are insane. Cazador's love of poetry arose after he read one on the naked stomach of a dead child in his homeland. The child was hung from the lowest branch of a tree. Cazador read the poem and looked at the child, and he knew that here was the art form for him. Damn, he was fucked up from the get-go. Astarion can carry that, but Astarion can take the ring, too. Another high-security vault. We've already rocked all of those, though. We broke in and took everything. And these bats have anything on them? Any meats? Any cheeses? Predator, werewolf? No, nothing? So yeah, I think I'm at the point where with my actual strength, my capabilities, my understanding of the game, I don't know if any of these fights are going to be too difficult because I'm able to just kind of Nova each of them. I say that now, but it's going to come back to bite me, I'm sure. There'll be a fight that comes up, one of these final fights against Gortash, Orin, something in the Hells, something with the final fight against the Absolute itself. Something's going to fuck me up, but like so far we've been rolling. Like even a couple mistakes in this round, things that went wrong, like losing Astarion right away for 2 rounds. Like they still didn't stand a chance. The Dragon getting almost one shot in 1 round before he got a chance to do anything. Actually, the only thing he did was miss an attack of opportunity on Shadowheart, I think. I think that's the only thing the dragon actually did. Other than prepare to do something more and then die before he got a chance. Maybe an honor mode run at some point to earn that gold dice, maybe?
Something good here.
Maybe not, I don't know. Honor mode gets a lot more difficult. Confusion. Vampires before Velioth. Our illustrious predecessors. Brief notes on the succession of master vampires in Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. All dates Dale Reckoning. Dale. 612 to 698, Eravask the Forebear. 698 to 713, Zoltan Far the Eviscerator. 713 to 888, Madame Talon the Well-Preserved. 888 to 955, the Interregnum, temporary suppression by Lathandarians. 955 to 998, Blessus the Corphi, who let her spawn in ecstatic blood dances. 998 to 1019, Dixon Nightbinder. 1019 to 1019, Fabler the Fleeting, yeah, he wasn't around long. 1019 to 1138, Hideous Gathwick, who knew not satiety. He's not satiated. 1138 to 1204, Donella Sar the Architect, who opened the Tourmaline Depths. 1204 to 1276, Velioth the Martinet. 1276 to present, Cazador Zar the Avid. So yeah, he's been around for a long time then. Because what is our current year? Somebody give me a year. I don't know. We're in like the 1500s, I think, at least. So he's been around for quite some time. A charred goblin. Do it! Maybe someday. The one problem being, this one playthrough is taking me hundreds of hours. In theory, a future playthrough could be shorter, because I could skip some stuff or jump around a little bit. But it'll definitely be a little while before I decide to jump into the fray again with an actual Dark Urge character. Doogus is a man of redemption. The next character will not be. The next character will find redemption through the blood of the innocent that he bathes in. The blood of his enemies and anybody who steps in his path. The streets of Baldur's Gate will run red and rampant with sanguine fluid. But that's for the future. For now, we leave. As Astarion would have wanted. I think that's everything. Don't think there's any other secrets around here. If there are, I'm not familiar with them. And I won't be able to tell. Anything in these tiny cages? Alright. We're gonna go out. I don't recall if we met up with... Oh.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
Yeah.
But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Aye.
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark.
Making their way in Underdark. This is... Walking fast, faces past the vampires.
We need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Time will tell. They deserve the chance.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
Not even to your children.
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool. We'll see them soon. Mark my words.
Give them a chance. See how it goes. Maybe they'll all eat rats.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
We did. Too close-minded to see it.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding.
We will see what can be done.
I believe in you. And thank you for understanding we gave you that
I
chance.
don't know what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this. Never like this.
It's not ideal, but it's something.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them.
Among us?
We only pray something of their innocence remains.
They seemed alright. They were hungry.
You let thousands of vampires spawn go free. How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
Among us. Oops. Sorry, I wanted to talk to this guy.
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect.
Choke it.
But you are not a true
Thank you, puppy.
Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
Well, guess we'll see. Let me through. No. I'm trapped in an endless loop. Okay, there we go. That wasn't even the door to leave. What am I doing? We gotta get on the dais. On the dais, on the dais.
Ready to carry you back up to the palace.
On the dais, on the dais, on the
Let's
dais.
get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Ascend. It's the ascension! Oh my god! Oh, it's Astarion's ascension! It's happening! Danger! Is everybody else dead around here too? I left these two giant rats to tell our story to anybody they see from here. The servants are gone. And it's over. Panic! I can't believe it. Alright. That took a little bit less time than I thought it was going to. Because I looked up online to see like some videos. I just searched Cazador's Palace, and all the videos I was seeing, which I did not watch, were all like 4 hours long. I guess it was like 3 hours. I didn't even go. I was thinking of going to Water Queen's house to get the free blessing as well, because you can get free bless from there. If you really want to stack buffs, you can get them. And it's pretty rad. We get so much stronger. Did we already talk to... Learn of ritual and the Devil's Fee. Catherick Voss suggests we find a way to infiltrate Raphael's House of Hope. Take the Orphic Hammer. Alright. So that means our next goal is just to go to hell. Why does this look like Terraria? Cute map screen. Oh. Yeah, the map. I've not actually played Terraria. I've seen bits of it, but I'm not intimately familiar with it. We don't even need to long rest, but I kind of want to give Astarion his chance to... Like, we can short rest and we'll be fine. But I want to give Astarion a chance to just be like, yup, nope, not today. Where is the Devil's Fee? It's down here. Is there a big lit up cave? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of could. If you run around that way. Before we head down to hell, then. Oh, because we want to bring in a different crew with us to hell. Like, honestly, we should almost leave... I'm going to need Astarion at some point, I think. And Lae'zel's so strong, but Will and Karlach feel like the people who should come to hell with us, you know? She's they're gonna take some fucking hits.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Hey. Speaking of
Let's
which,
talk.
I'd like you to join me.
But there's no
You take
room
Astarion's
for me.
place. He needs a rest. He needs to clear his mind a little bit.
The cub speaks.
You got nothing to say about Astarion?
What is it, my friend?
Yeah, they don't care about Astarion to sell. At all. Okay.
Is some...
Nope, sorry.
Whatever happens next.
Goodbye. Karlak.
Soldier.
Come on, we're heading
I'm up
out.
for it, but your party's a little full.
Is that what leave?
Let's hop.
Hop to it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wow, none of them have anything to say about Astarion, apparently. I wonder if it's because I made Astarion leave the party, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. So, Woe we can leave behind in camp. Along with this painting we stole. Alright, put all those away.
Pride of the gate.
We took his cloak. You take the displacement cloak. Pact Bond Rapier. Paler Sun Blade. How do I make a weapon his pact weapon? Because he should be able to use this and use it as a pact weapon with his Hexblade stuff. But I've never been able to figure that out. I always have to use the pact bound weapons. Converting a weapon they are holding into a pact weapon by spending an hour performing a ritual on it. Choose Spectacle Blade. Lower rock to conjure magic weapon. Charisma. I'll spend an action to convert a weapon they're holding into a pact weapon until their next long rest. Alright, hold on. Does that work? Pact of the Blade is to summon. Bind pact weapon. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. Much better. Is it the best I could have for him, though? Like, if I really think about it. Speedy reply. The Baneful. +1 bonus. On a hit, possibly bane your target. No, I think this is still probably the best weapon I'll have.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
And Karlak, what do you got equipped for you? No hats? I wonder what she had equipped. She had to have had something. No good cloaks for her. She's her Foe Breaker, which is a two-handed maul. That was just to break some stuff. I think we actually want the Halberd of Vigilance, if I recall. +2 magic weapon. Monster Slayer Glaive. Gets force damage on it as well. Harmonium Halberd. Not terrible. Moonlight Glaive gets the radiant damage. And +2. I think this is what we wanted to have her equipped with. So this might not be quite as effective. Let's go down to Lae'zel. Does she have anything that I could... No.
Alright.
This is the crew we're choosing to bring with us, which means hell will be a little more dangerous. If we're not bringing our big bad hitters, hell will be a little more dangerous. But it feels right to have Karlach and Will with us when we go into hell. And that feels kind of necessary. That being said... I do kind of feel like we should... I feel like we should long rest to give Astarion his chance. Because we don't need to long rest. The Gur people are grateful for our role in taking down Cazador Sar. We are sure to have them by our side come what may. Nice. We're heading into a lot of hell stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to rest outside of that. I guess we can find out. We'll probably be able to rest in hell.
Umberly, a brutal goddess from what I understand, without even the slightest touch of subtlety to her.
Subtlety isn't exactly your forte, given how you've strolled about wearing a circlet inset with Shah's symbol.
Alright, Will. Alright. Talk shit for no
You'd be
reason.
Surprised how people can miss what's in plain sight. I miss the fact that Shah was deceiving me. Besides, I have a new look now. Suits me, I think.
On that matter, you'll hear no argument from me.
Alright, thanks everybody. Now I don't remember what the actual limit was that you need to give. But I think we just... Let's try 100. And see how that goes. Did that count? It did not count. Okay.
Whatever comes.
Let's have Shadowheart attempt it. With not gold, what about an onyx? No. Okay, maybe it's not working right now. I don't know what we have. There's like a limit you have to give in order to actually activate the blessing. And apparently we're not giving enough. If they don't accept our blessings and give us all kinds of magic stuff in exchange, fuck them. Up to the devil's fee. We're going to be ending stream shortly. Because I do have to, as I mentioned at the earliest part of the stream, I have to go pick up my little sister from a concert. We still have some time, though. If we can get a little bit of a head start by entering hell at the very least, we can save the remainder of hell for our next stream, perhaps. So depending on how this goes, we might only have a handful of streams left. Hell, Orin, Gortash, and then the Absolute and the finale. We might be able to finish this in 4 more streams. Under 40 for sure. Because we're at 32 right now. Where am I? I'm going to turn upside down completely.
Much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Thank you for that, Batspo.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
It does indeed. She's a wonderful dancer. And we're getting all kinds of new dialogues. We haven't traveled with this group of people in ages. I talked to Steve yesterday at D&D, and he said that he was fairly certain I could finish the Hells in 1 stream. So we get a little head start on it.
How may I be of further assistance?
Show me a wares. Was there anything else I wanted from her? I think I sold her a bunch of stuff. Hellbeard. +6 poison. Not terrible, but won't be super handy for a lot of what we're doing. Chainmail. Padded armor +2. Phantasmal Killer, Eye Bite. Blight, Circle of Death. Fuck, we'll buy a Circle of Death, why not? Serpent Fang, Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Doesn't hurt to have these. Potion of Invisibility. Colossus, Arsonist. Oil of Bane. Strength. A bunch of dye. Radiant Resistance doesn't really seem like it'll come in handy for us. Is there anything I have that I'd like to sell? Hill of Giant Strength is not actually that useful, really. Craft of Wine. Wound speed can be reduced. Drop those off. Got a bunch of rings. Ring of Infinite Wishes. We can't get rid of that. It's very important. Silver necklace. Now with this gold. Sell a prison log while we're at it. And garnet ring, obsidian ring she can keep. Karlak carrying a bunch of wine. 15 mugs of beer. I don't think you need to carry that, Karlak. Basic poison. Disgusting. Grease bottle we don't really need. Charming little eggs we're definitely holding on to. They're charming. They're charming little eggs. Medium armor doesn't work for her. She can't wear armor. Two turns of wrath, because right now we have strength up to 20. Alright. Then balance our offer. A little extra gold on the table.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, I need to pull up. Let's grab.
This vessel is at the
vessel.
Follow me, take Karlak's place.
You'll need to make
this so.
And then Danton, I need you to cast a couple more spells on some friends. If you could cast Freedom of Movement on Karlak. Longstrider as well. And I think we rested since we last used Will. So I think he needs his buffs again as well. As Will? Shut up. No freedom of movement, tragically. But that's alright. We'll manage what we got.
No one stopped me yet.
And Doogus go talk to Karlak.
Soldier.
When we're
Looks
heading
like
out.
the troops all trooped up. You'll need
Danton
to
can
send
say a
someone
count.
packing if you want me to join. Excellent.
And there they are. Leave camp. Now we have to go upstairs and do a whole devilish ritual to open up the portal to hell. We're in Helsic's room. We're supposed to go. That's just out to the little pantry there. It's a big old death circle. I think I explored all of this. I think this is what we wanted. The devil said he'll still be there if we consider. Offer remains open. Old Grimoire outlines steps for ritual of a portal. We should follow the instructions. Okay. Where is the Old Grimoire? I'm pretty sure I've been keeping it in my pocket. Here we go. Open the portal. You must place the ritual items in their proper places in the Blood Star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. So near the altar. Is there an altar here? Which one counts as the altar? This one, perhaps? So... our handbag. Oh, these are hands. Ritual pouch. There we go. Skull. Place in world. Did it work? It did not. Drop the skull. That seems like the right place. The Mammon coin goes here. The coin of Mammon. It burns! Counting clockwise, skip a point, and place the diamond on the next one. So this one here goes diamond. Nope, diamond, go over here. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Alright. Incense. Drop it. And here in the center, the infernal marble. Where'd the infernal marble go? Sorry, Emperor. We got some things we got to do. Oh. Bloody hells. And what say we just jump in? Just to get an idea of what we're running into. Just to taste it a little bit, you know?
Let's talk.
Portal of the House of Hope. So the House of Hope, so it's, okay, so it is not a whole area. It is not an entire area, then. It is just the one area that we are trying to break into. It's probably a large area.
It can't be just here, I guess.
All the tumble-down opulence of a withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
Shadowheart?
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
That's right. We visited once. Karlak, how are you feeling?
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Absolutely. Of course. Just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy.
You're gonna be okay, Karlak.
We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus.
We will not. You'll be alright. Besides,
Side,
I was gonna say, yeah, your engine should be alright.
Normal. Like it isn't about to explode.
Yeah, it should help out.
I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Yeah, I don't want to get your hopes up too much.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Karlak, will you take a potion of Storm Giant strength, please? There you go. That'll come in handy for you.
Quite
quite a sight. A terrible, sweltering, agonizing sight.
Let's just explore this main room. I don't want to get too far into it because I don't want to.
Thing. Oh, ugly.
Karlach rolled a critical failure on understanding this Pillar of Souls. It's deactivated. I cannot go to camp right now. I'm curious what would happen if I activate the Pillar of Souls. What could it be? I don't know.
Come in from the cold.
It might not be a good idea to fuck around with those.
A faint spark of arcane power flickers across the surface of the pillar.
Alright. Oh! Shit!
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
You trapped there.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
Don't
The
worry.
figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to
I'm willing to help.
piqued her curiosity.
We're kind of on that kind of run right now.
But it is a faint hope. Just like me.
Oh, that's cute, because her name's Hope, and she's
I
faint.
could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am.
What is it that you are?
I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive.
Ah,
Live
Hope,
by
of
promise,
course.
Undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am Hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Yeah, we can help you out, I'm sure.
Driven her mad. Poor
Shouldn't be too bad.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse?
Sure, I can trust you, I'm sure.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
Can do that. Alright. Need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient gift prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains.
You seem pretty cool.
Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your
Yeah, you
head
didn't
as
really make your
Hope
answer count.
flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet.
What is it? Can I free her?
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Appreciate it. Oh look, I'm all hellish now.
Now
Lovely.
whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I got it. Okay, so we can do all these things. Wild magic performance. Remember that time you turned into a table? You were really quiet then. Speak soft as the breeze caught melody. Prepare to speak in the finest stage whisper. Bard performance. Speak soft as the breeze caught melody. Oh, DC 10? Yeah, sure. I rolled a natural 1. I could have sworn I used friends. No, did friends not work on her? She can't be... Because a natural 1 was the only way I could lose that, and I did it. Which is just my luck. But she must not be able to be charmed then. Alright, there we go.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I'm very quiet. So quiet. Is there any way I can help you?
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here.
Alright, fair enough. Sorry. Relax.
You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer is the key for you and for me.
Alright, fair enough. I only ask because we kind of on a roll of freeing people from their, like, forever damages right now. There's been a lot going on. Need to find the Orphic Hammer then. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out.
Sure, I understand.
In the archive,
Where's that?
down the corridor past the debtors. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you.
Soul debtors.
But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Alright. What is it?
Can you save me?
I'm trying.
Please, 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 please.
I'm trying. I asked a question. If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen.
Save hope.
Very, very, very closely.
We're gonna do it.
I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the
She said it more
hammer,
than once.
Smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again. We won't. We'll get you out.
We'll do our damnedest.
Promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Alright. We'll all look like we're in hell. How hellish we are. She looks like Peter Pan.
I'm fine.
Let's talk.
Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we have our goals now. Our goals are to free Menace by the name of Hope. Shows the Orphic Hammer is in the archive. We should look for it there. Enter Raphael's House of Hope. The devil will probably unhappy finds us trespassing here. Save Hope. We agreed to free a spirit named Hope imprisoned. We need to find the Orphic Hammer deep within the Raphael's archive. Acquire the gauntlets for hell's sake. We still need to do that. Alright, so we're freeing Hope. We're getting the gauntlets. And we are getting the Orphic Hammer. There's a lot to be done here. There's a lot yet to accomplish, and we will accomplish it for sure. The timing of it is the question. Errant souls around here. This is where we hung out with Raphael that one time. Look, guests!
Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking.
They didn't like the meal, the spread that was laid up before them.
The aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Should I be walking on it?
Seems Raphael is not always the best host.
It's all rotten and half-eaten apples.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling.
Debt consolidation. A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in favor, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough. And they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Now, we can get it all. I have faith in us. We're gonna get it all. Every last bit of it will be ours.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Oh, nothing. Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a pub.
You a prisoner?
Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such.
Ah, so you might help me out
This
then.
is not my home, but I can never leave.
Well, I got some questions for you. What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life. a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and
Is that Moonrise Tower?
dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
You're a good skeleton, aren't you? Who's your master?
A great general.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Catherick Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled
I know he did.
an army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army.
Did he do it?
And I promised him my soul.
Because Catherick's army still existed.
The devil was true
Oh.
to his
Oh,
word.
fair enough.
Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he
persisted.
endured somehow and blighted the land.
Catherick is no more. I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends.
You did all you could.
Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became
I mean, it still stands.
of Moonrise Towers?
It's pretty nice, honestly. It's got a nice aesthetic to it. We hid in the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light once again.
I did not think it possible.
Don't worry. We're kind of heroes, honestly.
Thank you.
Pretty awesome. We do a lot of
My
things.
Spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
I will. Just going to ask you a couple questions, though.
You linger here still. Or perhaps you have become lost, like the rest of us.
Just got a couple. No questions. All right, fair enough. No questions, no answers. So the House of Hope has a lot going on, I think.
Anyone hear me?
We don't know where these doors lead, but it's going to be a large area with a lot of damned souls. Debtor's attire. Oh, I'm wearing the debtor's attire. Disguises you as a poor soul indebted to Raphael. Other debtors in his thrall will not be hostile to you. That comes in handy for sure. You gonna be mad if I open this chest? Astarion! He's not here. That's alright, I got this. I got this. Come on, Doogus. Yeah! That's my Doog. Let's roll a Misty Step. Alright. Ooh, they got a Divine Bone Shard, too. Divine Bone Shards are fantastic. Oh, Prison Hatchways. That brings us down to the prison. So I'll need to remember that. That'll probably be where Hope is, I would imagine. A rich clock.
Will I ever live anywhere else? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Eternal waltzing.
Me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent attempts. Hey, they're perfect, Eternal Data.
You! Are you good?
Yeah, sure. Are you good?
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Can't be good, may as well be perfect. Outer portals. You alright, bud? Sure.
Over here!
Hey, Hope. What's up?
When is a door not a door?
When it's a portal?
When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Alright, I was just curious. What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
Understood. Anything useful in here at all? There must be something.
Oh, there is. There is.
What is it?
If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels
Alright.
and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
Honestly, it doesn't sound that helpful.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time.
Yeah, I suppose. More power to you.
Or time will waste you.
It's true. We've got to get going.
The house is in the archive. Not here.
Alright, but I was curious a little bit. Can I talk to this guy?
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today.
My apologies.
I don't need another.
What is this place? What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope.
Sure. How did that go for you?
Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Fair enough. Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes.
I suppose that makes sense.
We had one house guest.
Oh, you had Gortash here.
Gortash.
Oh, interesting.
Mischievous little blot of a boy.
Was he, oh, because he stole the crown, right? Gortash was here. Lord Enver Gortash.
Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit.
Indeed.
He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face.
Oh, you take a lot of joy in that, huh?
To have snapped his neck.
Oh, you're kind of a cunt. I mean, you're not wrong, though. Gortash probably should die, but I'd like to stab his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I tire of you.
I tire of you. I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Just curious. I'd like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. Just a fun little time. Do you believe me with a 37?
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house.
I already knew that, actually.
That's where they keep the naughtiest souls.
Ooh, very naughty.
Do watch out for the guards, though. They're
Alright.
not as reasonable as
Gotta kill some guards, I understand. Fair enough. Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought Hope to be.
Where's the House of Hope? Isn't that kind of the thing? Shit, this place is named after her, isn't it?
She suits it well.
Alright, fair enough. Any idea where I can find her? Actually, who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely.
I mean, she seems a little insane. I don't know. Don't know about that.
She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout
sounds
words
alright.
of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most
Seems like she'll be a handy hand in the final fight.
But her appearances are just a trick of
Aye,
the
an illusion. A hologram, if you will. Hallucination? World high as fuck.
Form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains.
That's why we need the Orphic Hammer, because the Orphic Hammer can break the chains.
It used to be my prison. New Baldur's very own pit of pain.
Aye, and you fucked it up, didn't you?
Was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Aye. Now you've accomplished nothing. What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station.
That's what Hope said.
Providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service.
Right, fair enough. That's all I need from you. Goodbye, New Baldin. Oh. Portal to Athkatla, Neverwinter, Waterdeep, Baldur's Gate.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond. Waterdeep, the
Are we gonna go insane if we stare at all these? Neverwinter?
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder if the cult of the
So the narrator talked about the other ones, but Doogus has something to say about Neverwinter.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Mephistar?
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Luskan.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Ah, Menzoberranzan.
Menzoberranzan,
The
jewel
Underdark.
of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Let's talk.
Nope. We're done talking. We're moving on. Save the prison for later, because that's where our girl Hope will be.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order. There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Oh, just a little area out here. Oh. Alright, well let's hop around. Hop up, hop down, and get up, down? Oh, secret passageway? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested!
Fair enough. My
You
apologies.
found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably, you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells.
That's the plan. Gonna numb them down.
The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Right, fair enough. Sorry. It's still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? He'll use you as a handkerchief.
You can try.
No.
I've seen his stats. He's not that strong.
Don't listen to me. You're gonna do just
You know I killed a
fine.
dragon. The undead Dracolich of Ansur.
Have a choice.
The dragon of Baldur's Gate. You know, I did that. Oh, it's petrified deader. Oh, a spectator. A spectator is who the prisoner is, or the jailer. Bunch of them. There's Hope herself. So this is the secret way to get in here without having to go through the actual jail. Understood.
This one appears to have won a taste of free.
Alright. Good to know. We got our way in. How do I get out of here then? I don't have the strength. I know what I must do, but I do not know if I have the strength to do it. Hey there, Dad. What's up? What's your question? How's it going? We're having a wonderful weekend. Can jump over there. And jump up. Invalid target, not enough space, too high. I think I'm gonna have to take our potions of glorious vaulting. I think I'm gonna leave everybody trapped here, though. Because I don't have enough of them. Can I make more? I can make a couple more. Take one of these. How's it like being so handsome? It's not much different than not being handsome, I presume. Because in most cases, a lot of people don't see themselves as handsome. Or they have days where they feel better than other days, or moments where they might look at themselves and think, you know what? I do actually look pretty good today. So I feel like it's not too dissimilar from that, just in that sense of it doesn't always feel the same way. So, it's just kind of life, just living. Just living how we do, you know? How are you doing? Devilish still life. I left everybody else down there alone.
A lost little mouse.
Oh, didn't mean to do this. Hello, Harlip. Who are you?
What the fuck have I stumbled into?
I want my whole team to be here to see this man.
And here to take.
Is this Raphael's sex friend? Can I load? I'm gonna load this autosave because I want to bring the whole crew to see this guy. I want to bring the entire Krugus. I was planning on just walking away anyways. I walked a little too far forward. But on the outside I'm alright, but inside I don't know. I mean, that's kind of life at its core for a lot of us, unfortunately. Where we all feel in different ways, and especially it's you know, it doesn't really matter who we are or how we are. So many facets of life cause us grief or disdain or uncertainty, and we're all kind of trying our best to find a path that makes sense to us.
Let's get on with it.
We're trying to find every Doogus! We're trying to find every little blessing that we can claim in our lives. We're trying to find the things that matter to us in the moment. Every small bit counts.
Whatever it takes.
Everything you can hold on to. Everybody has their own internal philosophies that help them to define who they are, what their existence can be, what it is in the moment. And sometimes that's all it takes, is just allowing yourself the opportunity to think and to breathe and to be whatever it is you can be. And for me, what that became was the understanding eventually, after several decades of long, careful thought and contemplation and rumination and a lot of pain and misery, was that everything is meaningless until you give it meaning. So you choose meaning. You find the meaning in the things that matter to you. You give them power. You take the bliss and blessings that they can give you, the joy you can claim from them, and you take meaning away from things that will hurt you or harm you, things that will not have a positive effect, that won't function in a meaningful way. You take it away from them, and you take control of your life in that sense. And sometimes it doesn't feel like we have control of our lives, but we have control in every moment. The moment we wake up, the moment we get out of bed, the moment we take a step out of the door. Every moment is a choice, and is a step on the path towards the future. And as long as you continue to intend on moving forward into that future, you are making progress. It might feel sometimes like you're taking 1,000 steps back and 3 steps forward, but that can still be progress so long as you keep that intention to move forward, that intention to find the horizon and the brilliant sunrise that awaits you there. Someday, some way, somehow, you are making progress bit by bit. Even if it doesn't feel like you are, I promise you, you are on the path and on the way. To me, I almost did the unforgivable act. That's how deep it got. That is something that happens to a lot of people. That's not something that we necessarily delve into here because it can be very difficult for a lot of people to consider or think about that. But that's where, like, I've been there. I've been there plenty of times in my life where I've thought about doing unforgivable things, and there's always been able to find something to hold me back, whether it's something as small as, you know what, I kind of want to play this video game that's coming out. Maybe I'll just go see how that goes. Or, you know, I kind of want to do this one thing. And you just need to find that and not allow yourself to fall victim to the lies and deceits that your mind will try to convince you are real when the truth is far from that. There's so much more. There's so much more available, but you will never be able to claim any of those possibilities, any of those endless possibilities, if you don't allow yourself the opportunities to continue striving, to continue surviving and marching forward, to see what is possible. If you don't allow yourself that, you will not face those endless possibilities. You will not find them because it'll be over. So you just need to keep trying. Hello, Lucy. Welcome, welcome. Let's say something, then ads start playing. Tragedy. Tragic, but I hope that you are enjoying the ads. I hope they're fun for you. Hope the ads are serving you well in some way, shape, or form. What a terrible time for a curse. So I'm going to try to march forward. Life keeps sending me right back in the same spot. And that will happen, but it's also the passage of time. And time will persist, and life is a lot longer than it seems to be. In the moments when we are suffering, it feels like that is the end of all things, but there's so much more than that. There's so very much more than that. And it is a disservice to yourself to allow that belief that that singular moment, even if it lasts a week, a month, a year, is a defining trait of your existence. Life is so much more and can be so much more. It just takes some time sometimes. Now, welcome to a serious convo. A little bit, but there's no worries. Welcome back. How are you doing? I did, in fact, save the boy. I cried. It was beautiful. It was intense. I didn't expect Cazador to be such a little nerd bitch. Like, I thought he was going to be, like, a cool, charming, kind of cruel, sort of evil guy. But he's just a nerd. He's a huge nerd. And we stomped his ass into the dirt. Oh, he fucking sucks. Yeah, he's just a little dork. He's just a little bitchy boy. No pun intended. No, you're right. He does suck. He does, in fact, big suck. More like Cazador, like he's just a shitty little guy. But no, it was beautiful. So far, the endings of Shadowheart and Astarion's stories have been the biggest moments of catharsis I've found, and they've been beautiful and heart-wrenching and heartwarming in their own right. And the cries, Astarion's cries of catharsis, were so good, so strong. I immediately started sobbing. I was like, my boy, my sweet boy. And like the whole time I was like, I don't want to tell him what to do because he has spent so many decades being told what to do and not having his own choice in the matter. So I made sure I succeeded on that insight check to know what his heart was so I could follow through on what he was feeling, because I didn't want to be another person telling him to do what I say and not to make his own choices. I'd rather help guide him to his choices, give him perspective, which I was able to do thanks to the insight check. But like the whole time I was like, I don't want to say don't do this. I don't want to say you're not allowed to do this. I wanted to be able to come to that conclusion on his own because he deserves the opportunity to make his own choices and forge his own destiny, and he's done it. Curveball is the time I try to make progress. But that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, is that will continue to happen. That will happen time after time. But that is not the end of it. And as silly as it is, this game is a perfect example of that. All of these characters suffer. They are trapped. They are traumatized. They are tortured souls. And sometimes, in Astarion's case, it took 170 years to find his path in life, to find some semblance of freedom. And even now it's not perfect. Even now, it's not like everything's gone away. Not all of that has faded away, but now there's a chance because he has persevered and he has found this moment to claim for himself, this light that comes down from above. It's all very real and very human, even though it's a fantasy story about vampires and demons and devils. It's all a very human story. You just have to give yourself that chance. You have to be kind to yourself. Give yourself that opportunity to see what can be, and to give yourself the chance to claim that for yourself. It might take time. You just have to persist. Art makes us feel things. It does. Art imitates life. Life imitates art. It is all connected. It is all a part of the human experience. Got to watch the fight. Oh yeah, we stomped him. We stomped him into the dirt. He didn't stand a chance. He even took Astarion from me and locked me down for a turn, so I didn't have Astarion for like 2 turns. And he still didn't have a chance. Nothing. No chance at all. Immediate destruction. We actually fought Ansur in this stream as well, and we almost killed Ansur in the first turn. We almost got Ansur down in the first turn. He had 58 health left, so he didn't even get a chance to do anything. All he did was miss an attack of opportunity on Shadowheart, and then he started powering up. He's like, I'm a-charging my laser! Shoot the whoop! But before he got the whoop out, I stomped him into the dirt, and he's dead. We are so strong. My bad bitches club is carrying me. They're so good. Neil fucking killed it. He did. He absolutely did. He earned every accolade he received. Honestly, every single one. Serious conversations are good to be had. I don't generally shy away from them too much. I try not to make things the focus of that, but I've talked about my own struggles plenty of times on stream. I've talked about how I am in a better place now, but even while I'm in a better place, it doesn't mean that the struggles are gone, or the negativity, or the pain is gone. It's still there. It still leaves scars. The pain will always leave a mark on who you are, but it doesn't define who you are. It informs who you are and who you can be, because it is a part of you, but it is not you, and you can continue to build on that and grow from that. And I guarantee you, you have plenty of room to grow, and do not count yourself out of this. Do not do that disservice to yourself in this moment. There's so much more. So very much more. Feel like I'm not helping the vibes. No worries, you're totally fine. Fuck, Cazador at level 9 because I was hellbent on romancing Astarion. That makes sense. Yeah, you pushed into it. I've been level 12 for most of Act 3, I feel like. I know that's probably not true, but I feel like I've been level 12 for most of Act 3. The majority of it. I've been level 12 for a while. Can I check, actually, can I check load save games? Does it tell me what level I'm at? It does not. Times when I don't get... Time doesn't stop, so you can't catch up to it. You don't have to catch up to it. It's not a race. It's not a race. Trust me. Trust me. I work 45 to 50 hours a week. And I try to stream and work on stream outside of that. I have nowhere near enough time, but it's not a race to catch up to time. It's to make the time you have count. To embrace the time you have. To not weigh yourself down with the idea that you'll never have enough time, you'll never catch up to time. You make now count. You make this moment count. You make this moment matter to you. Before I realized I fucked up the romance and had to restart from Act 2. Yeah, you had a rough go of it. You had a rough go, honestly. I admire your tenacity and your drive. You made it work, Lucy. It was incredible. Look at your HP, I'm just like, hot damn! Oh, my HP right now? Yeah, it's because I have Hero's Feast on. Hero's Feast and Aid, I believe. I think I have Aid active as well. Because Hero's Feast and Aid actually stack in this game, so why not? Power yourself up. I've gotten some buffs. I've been buffing myself. New place, not everything is new. Some stuff is never gone. Well, yeah, it doesn't replace it. Things persist and remain, but it continues to build from that. You can turn those things into a foundation to build the rest of it on. And do I exactly time goes on as it always does. You gotta live in the moment. Time heals all wounds. There'll be a scar, but you can heal. You can heal. And trust me, As a 30-year-old man who is far from the end of my life, but have lived many, many years beyond, there's time, and it will get better. Made you dislike time heals all wounds. It doesn't work for everybody, but it's the point isn't that it makes things better. The point is that, or it doesn't make things go away, but it does make things better. And it is working through that. It is working through your own internal philosophies. Therapy can help a lot for a lot of people, and honestly, if you are struggling sincerely and this much and you cannot handle it on your own, I highly recommend therapy. Therapy was something that didn't work for me just because what I was getting from therapy was something I was already doing for myself, and I was able to build myself up from that. But I will always recommend therapy, medication potentially for some people depending on what they're suffering from. It is not a weakness, it is using the tools at your disposal to make a better life for yourself, and you deserve that better life. Well, my beloved, where's Astarion? Astarion's not here because he's resting. Astarion had a big day. Astarion had a big, big day. And now we're bringing Will and Karlach here because we're going to hell, so it makes sense for them to join us in hell. That's what I felt like. I was like, you know what, let's bring them with me. They aren't my main... I got my bad bitch squad. My bad bitch squad is going to carry me through the rest of the game. My bad bitch squad, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Astarion are going to carry me for the rest of the game. But in this moment, right now, we're going to hell. Gotta bring them. Astarion can take a little nap. He had a big day. He needs to clear his mind. He needs to rest. It'll be okay. So try to open up, it's like it goes from one ear and out the other. I mean, you need to find a different person then. Like, not everybody works for everybody. And that's part of the not giving up part. You just get into the House of Hope. Yeah, we're very early on into it. We're very, very early on. We're just kind of exploring a little bit. I know what my goal is, but we're not going to accomplish that on this stream because I have not enough time to do all of that. Because I have to go pick up my little sister from a concert. But we're on our path. We're on our way. Nice. Oh no! Doogus! Oh no! You have a sister? I do. I have a little sister. You've probably never been here when I mentioned her. Oh, she's a delight. She is she's 15 years old. She's half my age, and she is one of my favorite people, and I love her dearly. It's like, Lucy, did you make it to the house? Hey, it's all relevant. It's all part of it. It's the variety hour. We are playing video game. Conversations will happen about video games. We're talking about how you cannot give up and you should not give up because you deserve better than that. It's all part of it. It's all related. We are in the House of Hope right now. The House of Hope. My brother, we are in the House of Hope. It's right in the name. And granted, the Hope here is a little goofy because it's like, oh, hell's like, oh, we're trapped Hope. We're going to save Hope. We're going to free her. This house is not hopeful. That's what I'm saying. Like, this house might... it's not exactly hopeful. It's an ironic name. But we're going to free Hope from here. We're going to give her a second chance. It's bad! It's okay, Lulu. We'll be fine. Everything's going to be okay. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please return us to Lemurs, please. If you listen to the soundtrack that plays at the boss fight here, I have not checked out the soundtrack at all. So I will be finding the soundtrack when I get to it, basically.
Become its bedfellow, and you will know.
I've still somehow, despite everything, avoided most major spoilers. I'm still very much being surprised by a lot that's happening in this game. It's a delight, and there's so much too. Cry about for like 600 hours. I think we should cover it together. Oh, interesting. All right, all right. I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for sure. I will think of you as I hear it. That could be a fun idea. I'm absolutely down. Even without hearing it, I'm absolutely down for the idea of it. Dozens upon dozens of songs grace the pages of this book. The full list is printed on the very first page and includes The Ballad of the Dreamweaver, Blades and bardings, drums of Daggerford, lost and away, 9 stars around a silver moon, Paradis the Great, tears of the sea, waiting grave, and when mages go to war. So proud, thank you, I'm doing my best. I'm making it work, making it happen. Oh, Loyal, you're like a dog.
Let's talk.
No, Will, I'm trying to talk to the dog lady. Oh, it's such a sad dog. Oh no. Man, Raphael needs to go. We're gonna take care of business. We're gonna stand on business and take care of business for sure.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves.
Eyes on the inside.
Inside me, rolling and rolling until they burst.
Pop goes the weasel. Ping me when you play again. If I'm not doing 8,000 other things, I shall join. I absolutely will do so.
Let your heart be glad.
I'll make sure you know. It'll probably be next Saturday, I would imagine. Because I want to give myself long time to play so I can go through multiple things.
I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Fair enough. Taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? No, I'm working. Okay, how about this? Are you working on Tuesday or Thursday in the evening hours around like 4 p.m. Pacific? Are you working either of those days? Because if I can fit just the House of Hope into a stream, I could do that, potentially. Knowing there's a chance I'll hop in right at the end. There's a chance, for sure. I'll definitely go a little bit longer. But how are you doing, Penguin? How is your day going? How are you feeling? How are you... You worked today, I believe, so I hope that went well. Tragedy! Why are you my clarity, remedy? Does Raphael mind you watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Like to keep your eyes open, understand? Makes enough sense. Do you know what goes on inside that room?
I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so
Oh, she
much
really
to
is
see.
just peeping all over the place.
So much to see.
Fair enough. Freak.
Show your invitation.
Oh, this is boudoir. So we might not be able to get in there right away, and I don't think I want to try right now.
That's curious.
Infernal gem, okay. I'm trying not to do too much big stuff right now, because I'm going to be ending stream soon. I'm trying to just get some of like the small exploration things out of the way. Tuesday night, I'm free! But on stream just for me, dork. I mean, hey, it all fits in somewhere. It all fits in somewhere, so I could definitely try to get that done. Because either way, it's going to happen this week. Because I'll be doing streams Tuesday to Thursday and to Saturday. So I can rearrange which ones I'm doing on which days. Because I don't mind doing Fallout on Saturday as well. Because I can get a nice, long wasteland wandering done then. So I can change Tuesday to Baldur's Gate and just do House of Hope that day. Should be enough time to do House of Hope in one day, I'm sure. You think like 3 to 4 hours would be enough to finish the House of Hope? Penguin says, went well, sure didn't overheat via giant confectionery ovens. Be careful! Confectionery ovens offer so much heat. Not a little cooked. Take care! Drink water! Be safe! There's always the VOD. There is always the VOD as well. This is true. There's always an option. Submerge myself. Do it. Bury it. House of Hope. House of Hope. We're in it. Depends on how good you are at video games. I'm pretty good. I have only lost, I think, 2 fights in this entire game. And one of them was kind of intentional. I think I've only lost 2 fights. So I'm pretty good at video games, I'd say. Not me, RL. No, I know. You try your best. But you also went in at lower levels. I'm doing everything. So I've been at like a high level for a lot of these encounters. So I have that going for me, which is nice. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer, describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation, and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon. It is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound, combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Naugus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Yeah, we'll take it. It's my book now. It's mine. True, I run in, underleveled, unprepared, and just go at it. Yep. I've been doing a lot more preparation these last few streams, because I realized that I can do, like, 24-hour buffs right away and just have those in. And actually, I just recently hired a druid hireling that allows me to cast Hero's Feast for free. The only difficulty with it is trying to get all of the people I want to hit in the same place. Can be a little tough. But it allows free! Because Jaheira I can't do that with, because Jaheira, for some reason, is bugged in my game. So, I can't... She doesn't count as an ally for me. So I can't cast any of her spells that require me to target allies, and anytime I had her in the party and I ran to a fight, she would not join the fight unless I actively brought her in and attacked somebody. So there were so many fights when I had her in my party, where I'd be like 3 turns into the fight, like, wait a second, Jaheira's not here! So I've fought a couple of fights with a 3-man party as well. There's a pizza in Hero's Feast. There is! It's tasty! It's good! It's important! So yeah, Jaheira's fully bugged for me, unfortunately. I love Jaheira, great character. Probably won't be joining my party for the rest of the game now. It's tragic. Carilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister, Hope. Oh, Hope is Carilla's sister. Interesting. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing, really. Just a little curiosity. Hope. My tenacious petal, clinging to the flower despite winter, nature and all common sense. This is an Amwan dreamcatcher. No? No recognition. Well, all right. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Almoins were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No. Those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go! Serve me then. Damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. Poor lady. It's easy to mess up her recruitment, unfortunately. Well, I mean, she's been with me the whole time, and I've used her in fights, and I've done her, like, quests, and she calls me Cub, and it's adorable, but just for whatever reason it's bugged, and she doesn't count as an ally. I don't know, I don't get it. Let the last light in go in my most recent playthrough, so Jaheira is not with us. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it for sure.
This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Are you smearing yourself with this shit? Heals Guardian.
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you're doing another playthrough with DOOG. How is that going? Anything in particular happened aside from losing the last light in? Because I'm playing Redemption DOOG with Doogus, and it's been beautiful, and I've cried a few times. But if I ever do another DOOG run, I'm definitely going actual Dark Urge. 100%. Because I want to see how bad it gets.
My blood. It's burning. Sizzling. Do you feel it? Don't come too close.
You're hot? You're smoking?
My bones
Smoking!
are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Amazing. Fighting the urges, romancing everyone except Karlak. I messed up her romance. Oh no! Tragedy. I mean, that kind of works. Karlak is a great friend, honestly. Like, Karlak is a fantastic friend to have. So, like, it works. She's a great buddy.
The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Lae'zel is also alive in this run. Yes! Love that. Lae'zel is a sweet, precious baby. She called us family earlier in her own little Lae'zel way. She called us a family. I love her. I have lots of mods. I believe it. I believe it. You're probably rife with mods. Let Shadowheart become a Dark Justiciar. That's what I was talking about. Like, shortly after I saved, or helped Astarion save himself, I should say, I was thinking, like, it's just like an Undertale genocide run in some ways, though maybe not as bad. Because, like, if you let them all go to the darkest ends of their desires and paths, like, it feels so wrong. Because I just want them to be happy. I don't know if I can go Ascended Astarion. I'm so afraid. You have to make your choice. Make your choice in the moment. But that's exactly what I'm saying, is, like, it feels so wrong. It hurts just thinking about it. I believe in you. You can do it. Even the rats are mad.
Rats? Where are the rats? I have hands and legs and tail and claws, and I am the rats.
You're the rats? All of them?
I skitter now, best of the litter, and
Ooh.
want victual sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
I skitter now, best of the litter now. I see it. I hear you. Eternal rat, forever and always. Let Shadowheart choose on her own. She tried to free the Night Song. I reloaded to save, so that doesn't happen. It's like, yeah, you're like, nope, not today. Don't do it. It feels so bad.
Brother, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
Hello, how you doing? Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen.
Oh, so now you're here. Oh man, you're tragic.
1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
I suppose that's a way of looking at it. If the characters just do what they want, they go the good road. Yep, they are internally good. They want to do that in most cases. And like, I watched a clip. That is one thing I saw. Was a clip of Shadowheart, a conversation with her. If you, I believe if you side with the goblins and kill all of the, like, tieflings in the grove, and, like, at the party, she's just getting drunk and just trying to be like, oh, of course not. I don't care. I'm not upset. I serve the Lady of Loss. It's fine. This isn't a problem at all. And it's like, oh, you sweet baby. You are way too empathetic to work for the Lady of Loss. It is not your home. This is not where you belong. It makes it worse. It's so much worse. Knowing that in their heart they are good. Which god did you worship?
I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void.
It's possible. Maybe you did. What did you ask of Raphael?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Just remember the sheer shock I felt when I said they were never wolves during Shadowheart's reveal. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of insanity that goes on in this. A lot of things we need to suffer through, and they need to suffer through. Those are locked.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Oh, I'm fine, actually. I'm doing alright. This game is so good. It is. It's amazing. And as I'm getting closer to the end, I feel it all, like, falling on me. It's all coming together. What is the... Is it the goblet?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume
Oh.
of exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Fair enough.
You look positively wretched.
List of essential personnel. You should go look for the baths in the House of Hope. I absolutely will. I was trying to explore everything, but there's some locked doors I wasn't trying to open because I didn't want to get too far. Record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective performance. Corilla Hearth Flame field work. So far barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist Naughty Boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. We have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. New Baldur. A little shit to let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. Oh, that's his archive there.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning.
Aye, indeed.
Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
Understood. What do you mean?
Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Understood.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
So don't trigger the alarm then. Understand?
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it.
Don't worry. You're doing your best. You'll be okay. Need you to stay calm, Hope. Guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall.
Indeed. Tell yourself.
The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack.
I can take care of it.
Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel.
I can do that. If I need to.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
I know, I absolutely know, I understand. Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. Charisma, baby! Friends! Guidance! Hear me! Oh yeah, I forgot, Friends doesn't work on her. Ads! Oh man, you're suffering with the ads today. I'm sorry about that. But thank you for watching the ads. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hope's voice actress fucking killed it. She's doing a great job. She's doing wonderfully. I adore her.
Questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age.
I can be an authority figure.
There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
I'm being very quiet.
Crack like breaking bone.
Ooh.
Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear, Hope? Need a name. Natural 20!
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius Receptor. A High
Understood.
Inquisitor of Zariel.
I'll make a note of that name.
Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in my pocket.
Her true form is so
Easy.
gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous
Oh, don't worry. I'm incredibly good at playing my part. That's what Doogus does. Doogus does this.
Why, hello, lover. That
What a
sounded more
nerd.
debonair in my head, I'll admit.
You're such a nerd.
Do you need something?
I've taken everything from the archive. Oh, I absolutely plan on it. I'm 100% going to do that. Alright, are there other doors around here? Mystic Force Curtain. Raphael's bedroom. I wonder if he'd get big mad if I break into his bedroom. You're romancing her? She is very sweet. There's been a lot of really lovely scenes, and I can only imagine that level of care and beauty goes into all the romances. Like, there's a scene where you're kind of teaching her how to swim because she doesn't know how to swim. It's just so sweet and lovely. Blessed be Shadowheart! She is. She is absolutely blessed. I love all these characters. They're so good. This place is good. Can I get... This is kind of spoiler territory. Can I get through here without, like, activating any danger? Because it's a Mystic Force Curtain. Because I don't want to activate, like, a big fight or anything. Because I have time that matters. Because I should probably be ending soon. Talk to the Archivist? Okay, okay.
Show your invitation.
Alright. Then in that case, we'll save that for next time, probably. Ooh. Guidance. Don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I lit up a gem. Don't know what I did, but I did a thing. She's trying to swim. It's really cute. It's so lovely. And if you get a night orchid, you can give it to her, because she talks about her favorite flowers are night orchids. And she's like, oh, you remembered that? It's like, of course I remembered, you bitch! Very sweet. Can I lockpick this? This is where Astarion would come in handy. Come on, Doogus! Dead Shadowheart, my beloved. They are all so wonderful and beautiful. Astarion, where are you? Save me! Come on, I can do it. Nope, not with rolls like that. That's what you get. Every time I don't have Astarion with me, this happens where I'm like, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. And Astarion's just like, oh, I don't even have to try. I literally can't fail. I'm Astarion. Not a 3, Doogus, that's not gonna do this. You have to do better than a 3. Come on. Ah, that's better than a 3, but you have to do more than that. Come on. What are the chances? What are the chances? Thank you. Thank you for the applause. I truly am remarkable. It's very tough. It's very tough. I did unlock the level 99 door with a crit, with a nice solid crit. Just for fun, just to see if I could. I could open it with a key, but I didn't want to. Nope. I need to get at least like a 17. I need to get a minimum of 17. I'm running out of thieves' tools. Which you use all your thieves' tools. Yeah, exactly. I'm missing so many because of that level 99 door. And Astarion's carrying all the rest of my thieves' tools. Should have quick saved. No, no quick saves here. I try to save scum very infrequently if I can. Do I use Tides of Chaos on this moment? No. 2! That's what I am. This is who I am. This is my power. Foolish, not me, IRL. Save scumming, my beloved. Save scumming does work well. The thing is, I'm pretty sure this door just leads to the main hall. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. So I used all my thieves' tools, and it didn't even matter. But I knew it didn't matter. I knew it wasn't going to matter. I chose for it not to matter. Alright. So with that, I think we'll save right outside the archive. We'll call it... Oh... I hope you archived this... This? Yeah. That's our save here. So, we'll be back with more Baldur's Gate with Doogus and the Dark Urge this coming Tuesday evening at around 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. UTC, where we will hopefully finish off the House of Hope and see what awaits us in the archive, in the bathhouse, and beyond. And we'll save Hope. We'll do it all. We'll do it all, baby. And we will not stop. I just need to make sure I get out of work on time. That's the one thing that always stops me for those weekday streams. We'll do it. I believe. Do my best to be there. Absolutely, though, if you cannot make it, the VOD will always be available, of course. And I will feel you with me even if you are not there in person. But for now, we're going to save this. Bees. Release the bees. Try to be there. And we'll be back as well tomorrow for more Fallout 3 as we wander the wastelands. This time we'll be taking care of the Red Racer facility, giving those raiders the Nuka-Cola Clear recipe to see what it is they want with that, and probably head north towards Minefield to finally start working on the business that Moira wants us to work on. So that'll be tomorrow. Same bat time, same Kuvar channel. That is us. And if you want more Kuvar, you can always check out my socials. This includes my TikTok and my YouTube, where I upload YouTube shorts on a somewhat regular basis, as well as old Twitch stream VODs. We are currently making it through summer of 2021 because I'm very behind on it. But we're getting through it, and it's been fun. It's been a nice reminder. I need to go through and add chapters to those to let people know when like gameplay starts and if there's breaks and the like. It's going to become a lot more relevant once I start playing Elden Ring and take half-hour breaks for singing. But they'll all be there. You also check out my Twitter, where I'll shitpost and post announcements and things like that. Feel that, absolutely. Like, I would love to take the time to edit my VODs, to cut out extra downtime or things where there's not like a lot happening. But I just don't have time for that right now. I simply do not have time. I would love to do that if this were like my full-time gig, if this were all I was doing. Like, absolutely. I'd edit VODs, I'd make supercut videos, I'd make highlights, I'd do all kinds of shit. But as it is, I work 45 to 50 hours a week and have to stream and do videos and live on top of all that, so I just simply cannot. But one day, perhaps. One day. In the meantime, I'll do the little things that I can do and hope that it is still enjoyable to you and to me and to all of us in between. People would scream if I tried to do that. Ah, yeah, that's true. Rendering videos and editing together them like that can take a lot of power. Thankfully, I've strengthened mine, and I have mine outside my room. I got some long cables so I can put my computer in the hallway so my room doesn't get quite as much like an oven when I stream during summer. It still gets rather warm in here. It is warm right now, but it's not nearly as bad as if I had my computer in here. That's been serving me very well. It's been very handy. I've been enjoying that. Oh yeah, of course. There's also the channel point redeem for the Hi-Fi Rush raffle. If you're interested in a Steam code for Hi-Fi Rush, you can hit the channel point redeem. Up to 2 entries per person per stream. The drawing will be tomorrow towards the end of stream if you're interested in that. And we'll have more raffles in the upcoming weeks as I have a bunch of codes for games that I already own that have been gifted through a humble choice, and no better way to use them than to spread them around and give people the opportunity to get some games they may not otherwise have had. So that's all going to be coming up as well. I think that's about everything I have to consider, everything that lives in my brain in this moment, right here, right now. So that all being said, I think it's time to end the stream. I think it's all ogre now. It is all ogre. So, thank you to everybody stop by to say hi, even just for a moment. I do appreciate it sincerely. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I can provide you with some kind of a smile as you have done for me. I do appreciate it dearly. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood, and I would not be who I am, where I am, if it weren't for you. So thank you. Love you. Have a lovely night. Get some rest. Absolutely love you as well. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you have tons of fun, and I hope that work doesn't drain you too much. And of course, as always, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. You deserve only the best. Keep on striving. Keep on surviving. Keep on climbing to that place in the stars. You'll get there someday. It'll be okay. Thanks. Me too.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bump. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass.